Hello! Yes,
There it
is.
It's the Booby Fan
Scouts.
Club.
It's the Booby Fan Club.
Yep. Welcome back to Ultimacademy. We've been gone for a few weeks, so I'm excited to be rejoined by the Titty Fan Club.
Yay!
Damn, wow, we're so excited, aren't we?
I think we're the most excited.
And since let me go ahead and just remove all these wisps. And while we're here, since it's been a little while, why don't we go ahead and get a little bit of introduction? Let's get everyone together. Let's start in a circle. Everyone start in a circle. Let's start with, I'm just going to left to right. Hello, Ursa. Ow.
Hello. You got fireballed. So hi,
That's all I
I
had money
am Ursa
for.
K. Lestis. You can find me over at Woo Crimes on the Bird app.
Bird app.
And have you ever had a dream that you
No!
you want him to
Thank
do
you
so
very
much
much,
you could do
Ursa.
anything?
Strom, you're
Reading
next.
that. That's what you love you for reading that.
And Strom. You can find me on Strom the Fighter on both Twitter and Twitch. And yeah, the only reason why we haven't played for like about 3 weeks is because of a certain Italian plumber.
It'd be like that though, yeah. Mm-hmm.
My boy literally was like, I can't play watching plumbers.
No, it's that's it's just like a fucking work thing because it's so fucking busy.
Also, wow, 3 consecutive streams. Thank you for the sub
Nice.
sig. Thank you for the watch streak, Taco. I love you both. You're excellent people. Moving on to Brant,
The one
who
that's
is-
not here.
who's very stinky. I'm just gonna write it because they went to grab a sandwich.
They
and
did went to
freaking
get the
dipped,
sandwich.
Yeah.
and they're late, and they put on their pants.
How
So-
dare they put on their pants?
Ow! Okay.
Nah.
How
the
many more?
sound
How much
pants
more
is-
D6s
starts
am I
How
dark.
many
taking?
more lessons do I have to teach you, old man?
How many more D6s am I taking? How many?
All of them. All of them.
There's
Not a
too many
point.
D6s. You're gonna dump
gotta
an
take it
entire
like a
truck
man.
on me.
Take it like a man. Yeah.
Take it like a man.
This is
That's
what happens when we
bludgeoning
miss.
and
This is what happens when we
fire
miss.
and bludgeoning. No!
This is what happens when we miss Ultimate
I-
Academy.
I wish I had my hand tracking. I can only.
Get him sick. Get him.
Suffer for not having hand tracking.
Get him.
No!
Yes.
You know?
Oh,
How many clicks do you have, Sig?
Damn, you have so many.
Oh,
Oh,
good, good.
that's a whole lot.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I have 8K, but now I'm at 3.
How?
8. Okay, 3.
Damn.
Okay, I'm staying with my 2.8.
Thank you, Daddy.
Who fucking thanked me after that? Strom, thank you for the sneaky play with the credit card.
You got your mom's credit card?
The
What the
prime
hell?
sub, yes. Thank you for
Yep.
stealing your mom's gift.
Nah, this is my own money. The fuck you mean? Why do you think I'm so goddamn broke all the time?
That's valid. 100% valid.
All right, so we'll go back. We'll get back around to Brant. How about the lovely cows?
Hello, my name is Cowstarship. You can find me under the same name on pretty much any platform because I did actually rebrand. Oh my god. Well, it's not a rebrand. It's just making sure things are actually my name.
Streamlining it.
Streamlining, yes. But yeah, you can find me in Cowstarship. I'm saying my own name wrong.
Whoa.
Am I saying my own name wrong? How the fuck do I say
I
my
don't know. I
last
feel
name?
like
Oh my
you get
god,
to
this is
be
like
the
a, this is
final
like a midlife
arbiter.
crisis type shit.
Don't you get to be the
This
final arbiter of how your name is pronounced?
This is literally
my
a midlife
parents are.
crisis. Hey, look! Hey, yo! How you train? Choo
Ow!
choo!
The double gift sub into the fireball. That's a true combo.
Please
Thank you
move
so
on
much.
while I have a
Thank you so much,
existential
Debbie.
crisis.
Please stop
Go
having
for it.
existential crisis.
All right,
Hi
Ray,
guys, my
you're-
name is Vysserae, aka Ray. I am on a streaming hiatus right now until I get back into my new apartment. I stream mostly D&D with these nerds, some other nerds, and yeah, I also play Final Fantasy 14, and you can find me everywhere under the tag Vysserae. Titties.
I think I got a black eye.
I'm pretty sure you got a black eye.
I think you got a concussion, Dryad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got more than a black eye at this point.
Now I got hit with actual bits.
You just keep
I don't
doing
know if
everything.
that's better or worse.
I feel like those
What
words.
hurts more?
Like emotionally, probably the meteors.
Physically.
Physically.
I mean, have you ever stepped on a D4?
Oh god, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's
no.
valid, yeah.
No, that's valid.
The fucking cow trap, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Ryan's meteor swarm. Just make a level 17 wizard. Add 1 panda to your game. Just be
One
like,
panda to
you
your
want to
game?
see how
Yeah.
you want to see how evil I am? Ah, yeah, that.
Yeah.
It's like kicking a puppy, except instead of that, you're
No.
meteor swarming 1 panda.
What the fuck?
Establish your BBEG. All right, finally, Sig. Please send us off.
I'm Sig. I play Tricky, the Bugman. You can't find me on any socials.
You really can't. He's gone.
He's off the grid.
He's off the grid.
All right.
A question I propose. Has anyone
Oh.
really been far, even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?
What?
Yes.
But I have a follow-up question.
My
Oh
brain
my
hurts.
Why do they call it oven when you often the cold food off out hot?
Yes, yes. I know. I want to answer to that question too.
Am I having a stroke?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe yes.
I'm glad that Kaus is feeling this with me, because if Kaus wasn't explaining this, I would think that I have had a stroke with all the meteors that I've taken.
That's
I
fair.
would think that I'm just the crazy one.
But you are the crazy one
I
though.
mean,
You are the.
I'm
crazy
already
one.
in the
I mean,
middle of
you're
an
Holy
existential crisis.
vegan.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
say my name right.
True.
We're both crazy.
Y'all wanna play? Because I got 2 hours and 20 minutes.
That's fair.
Yes.
But we're not stalling for Apis more? Okay,
Nope.
let's move on. Who wants to recap the
You
last
live.
session, which was several weeks ago? There's a little
I
bit to
can.
Last
unpack.
session, Fish and Sam. well, actually, first we went and we're trying to get signatures so we
Oh.
can actually pick up our shit. And so we went into an alchemist guild, and well, not all of us. First, Kaus did, and then found that it would be very expensive to join. And then Apis went in, disguised as a hot redhead lady, and then found out more information and where they keep important things. And so Sam and Fish decided, oh hey, let's go steal some shit. And so they ended up breaking into the laboratory underground, and it was really funny. And Sam was running around as a little rat. And we were spotted as we escaped.
Mm-hmm.
So now we
Samuel
are
got
on the
beans.
run.
By a broom.
Right, Burbia.
By a broom. Ah! Thank you for the 100 bits, Luke. With that dollar bill, it's gonna go into my surgery jar, my reconstructive
Not the surgery
jar.
jar. Jeez.
Okay.
Complete facial reconstruction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So with that in mind, we have our lovely group, which I will ask, please stop pelting me with fireballs, so that we're actually playing D&D and getting everything underway. You are sort of barely ducking out around the alleyway in the corner of the night. You, I believe, had the opportunity to meet up with the rest of the people in the ruck truck, or did you split up and just communicate using Tricky?
Unsure. I can't remember.
Unsure.
that.
I think we all went to the docks.
Yeah.
I want to say.
I think they did actually manage to get. I think where we left off, if my memory serves correct,
Yeah.
we got to the ruck truck. They explained the situation, and then we were going to decide what we were going to do.
Yes.
We never
about that
did.
situation.
Yes.
Oh
So
my god.
there's Apis. Apis, you were
All right.
late, so you don't get an
You'll
introduction.
get an introduction. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we just have to move on without you. So
All
get
I'm
cooked.
gonna say is, Kaus, I should have listened to you. Being pantsless at the sandwich shop would have made that a lot quicker.
Honestly, what up?
Sometimes.
So
Anyways, I need
you
no
guys,
introduction.
you guys have the package with you, as well as a little extra something. Don't think I didn't forget about the extra something you have.
Oh.
Where
Oh
is
yeah, the other
my-
package.
Yeah.
Yes. So, what are you going to do? You are in the dead of night. You're pretty confident that you haven't been followed or spotted on your retreat into the ruck truck at the docks. You know, however, that a good chunk of the town guard is now aware of the, well, it looked like some pretty gnarly sabotage. As you think you might, if you can listen really closely, you can still hear the echoes of an air elemental absolutely wrecking shop.
I forgot about that.
So, what
so
will
do
you
they
do?
think that this is like? I want to know if they think that this is like political espionage.
Unclear.
If, like, this was done on purpose.
Unclear. Oh no.
So, what's the plan,
Yeah,
guys?
what's the plan, fellas? Everyone
Get
do a
the
group
fuck
huddle.
out of here.
So,
So my plan is to
bruh.
just get the fuck out of here.
essentially.
Yeah.
The ruck truck and anybody who was not seen should be able to exit the city normally, as we should to not arouse suspicion. The other ones who were seen, good luck.
Thank you. We're gonna need it.
Oh no.
I mean,
Sam, how do we get out of here?
Yep.
I mean, if I can make a suggestion, I'm not sure who actually was caught, but Samuel, you could always just use your forms and hide.
Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, you're right.
But what about fish?
Well, with my cloak, I can hide really still and turn invisible. So
Oh, okay.
I could.
I could
Are we
also.
trying to get out of here as quickly as possible, or are we trying to just?
Yes.
Well,
Oh,
I think we're trying to
or-
land low. Maybe.
Okay, we're gonna, because we did have intentions to leave the city within a few days. That was voiced.
Yeah.
We will do as such, and then the two who were caught will try and escape the city and meet us outside the city, while we will leave on a regular schedule.
okay, that sounds good.
I mean, keep in mind my little tricks. I could potentially divert the guards into another direction.
I mean, yeah.
Obviously not as me, but
And what about this elf guy? You know, is he gonna cause us trouble? Because he's been listening into all of this, and I know he understands common.
You see Virgo kind of like looks to you and is maybe for a moment like taken aback by your sudden distrust of him. But I mean he kind of just settles down and is like, as long as he gets what I deliver, it's good enough for me.
Okay.
That's what I came here to do.
Okay, cool. Just needed to make sure. Gotta know who to trust in here.
Yeah.
I mean,
The situation has changed a little, so I just needed to make sure of things.
with the package safely delivered, I don't think you really have any need to join us just in case there's any potential issues.
He kind of looks around as if like if everyone like it starts looking at him like, oh, he's gonna, you like trying to get him to be like, shoo, like leave.
Yeah, shoot. I'm not gonna say a word.
I'm not saying shoo. I'm just saying he
don't
technically
say.
completed his part of the job. He does not have to potentially get stuck with us in jail. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give him an out.
You are
That's
trying
fair.
to give
You are trying to give him an
you
eye,
are
yeah.
trying to give
Right.
him an out, but he looks to Samuel, and he says something. He says something in Elven that he starts off with, and then he ends the phrase with, "Oh, my business is not done yet." And the thing he says in Elven, for everyone who understands Elven, is I still have one more test for you, Samuel.
Oh,
Okay, then.
And then in common, he says, "My business is not done quite yet."
huh.
All right, fine. Let's at least get out of the city first, then we'll do that test. Yeah, I'll say that in Elven. Back.
He nods.
All right.
Translator.
Fish just turns to Cowson and Undercom and goes, "Do you understand a thing they're saying?"
Yo, look at this shit. Wait, really? So look at Apis. I'm not saying anything.
This is a game of,
Wait,
of
is Fish-
foreign language telephone.
Yeah.
Is Fish looking at Recta?
Mm.
Yeah, I meant Rektok, sorry.
Yeah.
She's
Um,
fluent in Undercommon, and Undercommon is for kobolds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Recta
So-
will probably back in Undercommon. I don't know Elvish. Elvish is like the one I don't know.
That's
I'm
hilarious.
gonna just start
Undercommon?
muttering
Probably Undercommon.
obscenities in Dwarvish.
Wow.
I know Dwarvish.
I
Not
just think it's really
dwarvish.
funny for everyone to just be using random language.
Yeah.
Fish,
Yeah,
you
Because
do
there's
get
one guy who refuses to speak in common.
Fish, you do get a translation.
I don't know Undercommon.
by
You guys-
Tricky, because
What?
Tricky does know Elvish.
Damn.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I don't know Undercommon actually. I know Common,
don't?
Draconic, Infernal, Dwarvish, Giant,
Wow.
Halfling, and Gnomish.
That's a lot of language.
That's a lot, though.
Ah, that is a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah, Fish learned Undercommon. There's a little bit of lore because like very similar to her small stature, it's very easy for kobolds to just like
Yeah.
zip into small spaces. So a lot of people that she's worked with in the past and kind of like gotten to know are
That's
kobolds,
fair, yeah.
and so she learned Undercommon in order for them to speak around people without anyone else knowing what they're saying.
After a few rounds of this, you see Ruriko kind of look to Sam and say in Elvish, like, "Is this how they plan?"
I'm gonna say it back in Elvish. Yes, this is how we plan.
Just don't go ahead and give him that.
Anyways, I devise we split up.
Yeah.
Samuel, you're very good at, doing your thing.
Would you
I
do?
can keep eyes on Fish while they escape and potentially provide support as someone else. And then you guys are just scot-free.
Yeah. So, where are we gonna meet after though?
Hmm.
Is
Well,
there
what's outside
another
of the city?
town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there any landmarks outside?
Landmarks outside.
Yeah.
Well,
Like outside the city, I should
Outside the
reiterate.
city, like landmarks or small towns or.
Mhm.
yeah. So there's, one single major road. So if I bring us to the world map, you'll see that basically there's a branching path that connects two big roads to Va, and there are usually a few postage signs that go along this little coast here that help point you towards Va if you happen to be on the coastline. And there are a few cliffs and pillars there that could act as landmarks. You guys are also, fairly competent navigators. You had seen the path on the way to Va, so it's not terribly difficult for you to just like count a number of miles or however far you want to go up the path to meet up. There's also, of course, obviously the fork here that splits the road from Va to the others, but that's like 2 days away, so probably you don't want to do that.
I would say maybe like the first or second signpost we saw coming in
Yeah.
would be a good marker. That should be pretty far away. How far away would be the second post be?
The second post would probably be maybe. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Car. The second post would probably be maybe like 500 meters away from the last major building in the city.
Hold on, let me convert that to freedom.
Freedom units.
Units.
That's gonna be about 1,500, 1,600 feet.
Well,
That's
I mean,
still close. How far is a mile?
A mile's about
well, I mean, we could always
2,508.
instead of going to the second
No,
signpost.
it's 5,208.
How far is the first signpost?
Oh, the first signpost is like 100 meters. It's like very close to the edge. The signpost, if I were to look at like, this map here, bringing you back to the map, the first signpost is basically like right here at the edge of the map.
Okay.
That's still pretty close.
let's say maybe
Past
like
that,
the
because I'm
fourth,
thinking,
fifth.
like, we can take advantage of Fish's cloak. She can use that to stay invisible. Because, like, as long as she's still, she can stay invisible. And Sam could just wild shape into something small, and they could just, like, hang out in the bushes or a tree or something like that.
A reverse stakeout.
Yeah, reverse stakeout, where they're trying to not be found.
They're
and
geocached.
hang out there, because that would be a little, because like if it would be too much to go super far, but we want to be a little further than the first signpost.
I mean, leaving town right away is also going to cause some suspicion.
I mean, but we thought we were leaving though eventually.
Yeah, within the
So I don't
But
think
it's
that
like,
much
what?
suspicion.
But it's like what, midnight?
Yeah.
Then?
No, we're not leaving at night.
It's
Well,
not. It's,
yeah.
it's not
The
midnight
ruck
right
truck
now.
is leaving in the morning.
I think
Yeah.
it's
The ruck
a
truck
little
is
before
leaving
midnight.
actually probably around noon tomorrow, I would say.
Okay. Well, obviously, we did our bullshit in the dead of night. So I assume that's roughly what time it is now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We obviously can't wait out right here because eventually they're going to come knocking and asking questions.
Well, what if Sam and I got out of here,
Everyone hydrate. By the
waited
way.
a bit?
Damn. Okay.
What?
Thank you.
Everybody hydrate.
Oh, I'm all out of water. I just finished it off.
I literally just took a sip of iced tea.
What if Sam and I got out of here, waited a bit, and then
Mhm.
walked back into town in the morning and just went over to one of the taverns, just kind of like acting very nonchalant, because they wouldn't expect the people who stole from there to be entering the town.
Yeah, that would be dumb. Yeah.
It would be dumb. Okay.
It's a little bit risky.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
besides, they're gonna assume the first person that matches this description that if anyone gives out. Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure they saw all our faces coming in.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
right.
That's
Forgot
true.
about
Yeah.
Did they? Because we were ushered along pretty quick.
Yeah, well, we were stopped at a checkpoint beforehand.
Yeah,
and
we
that's-
kind of.
We were stopped at a checkpoint, but were all of us actually checked? Because the one person
Dungeon
we were
Master.
carting in,
Dungeon Master.
I was about to say, I think only I was really seen.
Yeah, so we
So-
were inside.
So Ruktuk is for sure known, and someone had to submit papers relating to your connection to
Oh no, yeah.
the
Some of us are
Pathfinders
female,
Guild.
yeah.
So
Mhm.
who did that?
It
I
would
would've-
have been me.
Would have been.
No, I actually would assume that would be me because I
Would
would
it?
be. I would be mostly chilling on the top. So
Wait! I just realized.
But I'm
we
also
No,
Right.
because it was me, you, it was me, Apis, Sam, and Elf dude. I can't think of his name right now.
Yeah.
Who went into the thing? Yeah.
Oh, that's the palace. We're talking about the border of Va, the proper city.
I was talking about when we were trying to get the thing and we ran into Mama.
Mama Wow.
Yeah.
So
Yes, that was everyone except Tricky, Ruktuk, and
Yeah.
Fish.
Yeah. Because I think Fish was away that time. Yeah.
So we can safely assume they don't know Fish and Samuel from the checkpoint then.
Yes.
Yes, we were ushered along pretty quick because we were bringing in a diplomat who pretty much expedited
As
our
well as
entire
we're
process.
Pathfinders.
Yes,
Uh,
and as long as one of us submitted all of our papers, we're good.
Yeah. And
Which-
it wasn't even that complicated. The bureaucracy of entering the kingdom, as opposed to the bureaucracy involved with the shenanigans of your package, is much lighter. All you had to do was just be like, yeah, here's like my little card that says I'm a member of the or I'm affiliated with the Altian Pathfinders Guild, and that's all they really had to see.
Exactly. So, I think we will be safe if the ruck truck leaves normally, which we will leave, I'd say, around noon tomorrow. While the other two, who are currently essentially refugees, probably leave later in the night. Tonight.
I don't know. Personally, knowing full well that they just had a espionage, I feel like no matter what, they'll still check us on our way out.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
going to check
Yeah,
us.
100% checking us on our way out.
So are we gonna burn that bridge when we get there, or do we want to figure that out now?
There's a bridge right next to you. If you
Yeah,
want to burn that
I
one.
fully plan on
We
burning
can
that
burn
bridge
that one
too.
right now if we really need to.
I'll be dead honest. No. I'll be dead honest. They have nothing on us. If Sam and Fish are not in our cart when we leave,
Oh my god.
they have nothing
Also,
on
do you
us.
think they'll use detect magic, or
But that's
do you
the
think
thing.
they've realized that?
This is a sticky situation.
We can't have a
Yeah.
Copperdrand in the cart. That is going to have to leave with one of our refugees. I'm just going to
No.
call you that for now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave the messages. Yeah.
Virgil takes
Yes.
takes a second to speak, and he's like, "Speaking of, what is that?" He looks at the he looks at the staff, or the long staff.
Oh no, it's in
package that
Fish's
you
bag
guys...
of holding.
Oh, you never produced it? Okay, then Virgil has
Never
no
produced
idea.
it.
Okay,
Okay.
Virgil has no idea then.
All I'm saying is with
Because
that
she
staff,
doesn't
I am
know
doing
how
grabby
much
hands.
she trusts him.
He
Yeah.
might
you know?
he might then just ask like, oh, while we're talking, where is the package?
Don't worry about it.
In a bag of holding, I presume?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna let anyone see it.
And
Imagine if
about it.
imagine if there was a bag of holding in that package.
Oh no.
That would have been bad. But no, go on.
I mean, Fish checked it. So
That's I don't know if you checked the entire package.
I
though.
don't
Did
think you fully checked it.
You just saw a case full of magical stuff and shoved it inside.
That sounds like Fish. Yeah.
Either way, it worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not dead. So there definitely wasn't
Yeah.
a bag of holding or anything in there.
I mean, you're not dead. You're just lost to the astral plane.
A fake person death.
effectively bad.
I argue it's better than life, but
Hey.
besides the
Plan.
point. So, then I guess the plan is, get them the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
We just drive over to the inn, just chill there for the evening. In the morning, we get ourselves ready. We leave by the afternoon, and we meet them in the forest somewhere? Question mark. Or
Somewhere
they coming
in-
into town?
No, I feel like somewhere.
No,
in
we're going to meet
between
them in the forest.
Yeah.
The first, somewhere in between the first sign and the second sign would probably be best.
Mhm.
yeah, and I mean, I'll also have contact with Tricky, so I
Yeah.
can also let you guys know where we are after you get out of town.
That's true.
I personally don't feel comfortable, like out of character, I don't feel comfortable having just 2 players out in the wilderness by themselves. I fully volunteer as tribute to go with them.
You're on wolf hunting duty.
You absolutely can.
I mean, if you wanna, yeah.
I'm well, I'm gonna get the other outfit.
Another outfit?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Do we want to use Julia, or do we want to use a different outfit?
Doesn't make a difference to me.
Should probably use someone that just hasn't been seen
Yeah.
by anyone in the guild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bet.
Because
I'm looking
they'll
for
just
another picture.
Yeah.
they'll just suspect anyone
Mhm.
who they've seen that day.
True. But I
'Cause,
could
they'll,
also.
I doubt they'll like suspect anyone who's actively been a member of the guild for a while, who like comes in out very frequently. But anyone new will definitely be the first to be suspected,
Yeah.
to have something to do with it.
I think the plan for that as well is I can literally just walk on by as someone else, be like, oh yeah, I saw him going this way.
True.
Mm-hmm.
The question is who? Your your limitations of characters limits my choices.
Are you talking
Men.
about what do you mean limitations of characters? What do you mean? Why are you bullying me
As
like
far
this?
as the art I have, I
Mhm.
mostly have non-humans that would be under Zora's domain.
I
you,
feel that.
you only have freaking like goblins and stuff.
Goblin these nuts. Got him.
Got him.
Dude, my roll 20 is
can't
being
keep
super
getting away
slow, by
with
the
it.
way.
Is it really? Oh no.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. Roll 20, I think is like that for everyone right now.
Mm.
Not sure why.
I don't like it. It's making the rest of my computer slow too.
Yeah.
Hopefully, when we leave this map, it might be easier. Here's hoping.
Maybe.
One other thing to note is the likelihood of them searching the cart is extremely high.
Mm-hmm.
So anything you don't want them to find, you need to find a fucking way to hide it.
I got my bag of holding.
Yeah, I was about to say, give it to the refugees.
Mhm.
Gimme.
Well, Fish is one of the
Rutchuck is just kind of looking at Ray right now, just please.
I'm
Alright.
gonna look back at Rutchuck and I'm just gonna smile.
So us 3 will leave. You guys can do whatever you want. And
But Virgil is going to look to Fish and say something like, "You should take this," and he gives you a vial of it looks like poison.
Oh jeez.
Fish just raises an eyebrow. She's like, okay, and puts it in her bag.
What?
Yeah, I'm
We all
looking at
just
her.
looking
Yeah, I'm
at
looking
him.
at him. What the fuck?
What?
what the hell
What
is
is that?
It's poison.
Why do you have
Why?
poison? What?
Okay, but like, why do you have poison?
It's,
Why does she need poison?
It's to hide.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Wait,
Most
you're
importantly,
Why are you trying to hide
But, like-
poison? Wait,
Now I'm wondering. Now I'm really curious. At first I was like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
someone else to smuggle across, but like, what are you gonna do with it?
He stammers a little bit because he's a little confused and he's like, "Is this not normal?"
Okay.
No.
To
Well, I mean,
use-
why do you not want to be caught with the poison?
You know the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
It would be taken from them, wouldn't it?
The
I feel like it would.
he kind of looks a little embarrassed and he says, "Wally suggested I don't show this."
What are you,
Okay.
poison shy? Like,
Oh no.
You don't
Poison
proudly
sign, guys.
display that you carry poison with you.
No,
I have poison.
Wait, if
I
it's
don't-
from Wally, then what kind of poison is it?
It's basilisk poison.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait,
Never
Okay,
seen one
yeah.
of those.
why do we need that poison though? Why is it here?
Why is he here?
What if we used it on Wow's mum?
I would
my
not
God,
do that.
No, that is
That's
a
an
death
idea,
sentence
yeah.
for all of us.
Are
I
you
mean,
sure
I
about
wouldn't
this?
actually do it. It's just a funny idea.
Yeah.
I don't want to actually kill her. I just hate her.
Yeah.
Okay. Enough
Your
joking.
whole family.
It's-
We need to get back to the plan.
I think we have the plan.
Yeah, you guys gotta
Yes, but
go.
how? Like, what's? Okay, so how are we getting across specifically? I don't think it would be a wise idea for us to use the bridge.
No, of course
But
not.
how else are we gonna get across?
Hmm.
Well,
I don't
Sam
know.
can
I got
swim.
I got my wild shape thing.
We could turn into like a random like stray cat and just walk around or something like
How
that.
long can somebody live in a bag of holding?
Oh my god.
About 10 minutes.
shit.
We just.
I mean, well, how long can two people live out?
About 5 minutes.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Look, I know it's possible.
I know.
You
Yeah.
haven't been shoved in a bag of holding when you were a kid by your siblings.
Listen,
No?
No.
you
Well-
just put fish in a bag of holding, you wild shape across the bridge as a cat, you go on to the other side, and you make sure you pop on out within 10 minutes.
You just gotta breathe for like for a bit and then go back in. Yeah.
It'll take you probably a minute or less to cross the bridge.
As a cat?
I mean, probably. If you're
Okay.
trying to be sneaky
Bet.
about it, maybe 2 minutes.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah.
Let me.
I can't.
I don't like the idea that fish can be wild, like.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this works.
Wait.
scientifically
Is fish wild shaping? I thought Samuel
No.
was.
No, Sam's wild
But-
shipping
Fish
into a
can't
cat.
wild shape.
No,
Yeah.
Samuel, if fish goes into the bag,
Yeah.
Samuel can wild shape and absorb the bag into himself as he shapes.
Okay.
Oh.
What
Which
will happen to
means
the
that-
people
Holding the
inside
pocket
the
dimension.
bag?
Yeah,
That
that's
means
so
that
weird.
fish is existentially
Inside
in-
Samuel?
Yeah. That's what that meant.
technically in a pocket dimension that is
Somewhere inside Sam. Yeah.
somewhere inside Samuel.
Yeah, basically.
It's attached to an exit that is no longer
Oh
available.
Yeah, the hot
Fish just gets
exploded
sealed.
with a weird one.
I like the idea. I think it's funny.
I think it's funny as shit. Yeah.
Also,
So you
I
guys
just
should
checked
be
and
able
a cat
to-
has a speed of 40 feet.
Yeah.
What about
I only thought they had
frog?
4.
But
What if a frog just crosses in the water?
Oh
How
my
long
god,
would
I don't
that
think that's
take?
any better.
That would call that a frog swimming slowly in the water. I have to ask, what's a frog's swim speed?
I don't think that's any better, y'all.
Very good question.
I don't think a frog would be much slower. Maybe at most 4 minutes.
Swim speed 20 feet.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at
So it would take about 4 minutes to cross the
that.
bridge.
Jeez.
Then you don't have to go across the bridge.
I mean, and you still got 6 minutes to like.
Yeah, but you're in the
Hang in there.
water, and they're actively like they have to filter the water.
it's
You
a
don't know what's
frog.
in the water.
Oh yes, right. There's filters, ain't there?
It's a,
Yeah,
it's,
but
a,
like-
it's a bay, so it is ocean water. It is salt water.
Oh yeah.
so then a frog wouldn't be the best idea.
I
They'd
mean,
be like, why the fuck is a frog in bed?
Yeah.
Ribbit.
Uh,
Yeah.
I
also,
don't think they'd think twice.
What about a bird?
I
there-
can't fly yet.
you. It's
Yeah, you gotta be
it's-
able for flying.
If you wanted to choose a sea creature, there are
Wait a
probably
minute.
fishes you would
Wait
know.
a minute.
Samuel,
I have an
that would be
idea.
native
Shut up,
to this
Apis.
bay.
I have
Oh,
an
no.
idea.
Get up,
Uh-oh.
Apis. No.
Wait, I want to hear it.
I have Ruby.
Yeah,
You turn into a mouse
Uh-oh.
with fish.
fucking Ruby, yeah.
I use Ruby to fly you across in his claws, by the way.
Dangerous.
And I
Very
can get
dangerous.
you. What's a hawk's speed?
Oh my god.
A hawk speed, I think, is 40 feet. It's pretty
Yeah.
fast when it flies. Maybe even 60.
Hold up. Yeah, 60 feet flying speed. So how long would it take for me to get him out of this city like that on the back of Ruby?
On the back of Ruby?
I mean, it works.
Or in its claws?
I mean, out of the city would probably take you like an hour.
Okay, would I be able to get him crossed from here in like 5 minutes?
In 5 minutes, if you were to start here and just fly straight,
Like
5 minutes
fly
would-
over to here.
that would probably take you like, yeah, maybe 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Because you got to remember,
Bad.
this is like the major districts. This is like the biggest part of the city. You got to remember that like outside here, there's going to be like tiny little like villages that are like farmsteads with like one or two houses. So when you say out of the city, I'm thinking of all the way out of those. If you're talking about like just getting out of this major area where like the checkpoint would be, that would probably only take you like, you know, like 10 minutes tops.
This is the
don't
city.
think we want to.
The area around is the county.
I
Is it
don't
not?
want to push it. I can get you guys at least to here
Yeah.
very quickly, and no one's gonna argue that a hawk has a mouse.
That's
54,
true. Yeah.
That was 100% true, yeah.
150. I'm doing some math right now because we actually have a legend here with a ruler. So there's about 300 meters, which is about 1,000 feet, which means that a hawk with a fly speed of 60 feet would be able to cross that gap in about... Actually, it'd be pretty dang fast. You'd get across the whole thing in about 2 minutes.
Oh,
So up to here in 2 minutes?
Yeah, up past the checkpoint in about 2 minutes.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's
we're
okay,
doing
so
it.
now-
Now that I actually remember we have a distance, now I'm not bullshitting anymore. The numbers are actually quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
So
That's plan.
All right.
Sounds like a
Well,
plan.
here's hoping.
Yeah.
Let's
Here's
hope that
hoping.
they just don't shoot everything out of the sky.
Yeah, and don't. I don't want to suffocate, so.
Yeah, don't forget to unwild shape.
I mean, of course, as soon as I land, I'm gonna go ahead and just unwild shape.
Yeah, don't forget the unwild shave. Yeah, I can't do
Some
that.
fish out of the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just have to get myself somewhere out of the fucking area as well.
I mean, like, they haven't spotted you, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just a pathfinder. I'm just taking a walk outside. I just want to get away from the city, you know.
You're just going down there like, hi, I'm a pathfinder. Looks like y'all are in trouble. What's going on? Just act
No,
the good
I'm-
Samaritan.
Yeah.
I could, but I don't want to show my face. I could just be random dwarf number 3.
Cool.
And you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stick with the original plan, point them in the wrong direction while you guys are flying out. And yeah, I think we got a plan.
Good enough.
All right. So here's what I'm going to
And then
need.
technically we could just chill here. Sorry. Technically we could just chill here with the wreck truck. They could bang on our door all they want. They will be
We don't
gone.
got nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the plan. The wreck truck's gonna leave around noon tomorrow.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna just run in really quick and make sure I didn't leave any of my stuff. But I have all
Yes.
of like my valuables and stuff in my bag and on my person.
Mhm.
My room just looks like a wardrobe, so it'll be fine.
Yeah. It really does, though. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, they're probably gonna want to search the cart. Yeah, just anything you don't want found, make sure it's out with the other people who are getting carried off.
You know what? I'll be right back. Gotta go right into the wreck truck.
Yeah,
Click
fish
it.
check it. Fish checks, but there's nothing that has any evidence that she has ever been there. Because she likes to just carry all of her stuff.
That's yeah. I'm gonna go inside the wreck truck when the fish goes inside, and
I thought we were already all inside the wreck truck.
I worry.
Oh,
Yeah,
are we?
yeah.
I thought we were standing outside.
Yeah, I thought we
No, y'all are in the
Yeah,
wreck
we're just
truck. You're
standing
definitely
outside
inside.
where guards can see us.
No,
Yeah,
y'all have
definitely
yourselves
inside.
parked in the rock truck, as far as I know.
That's
Okay, ignore that.
Yeah, one-
So Fish
Wow.
is just like rummaging around, making sure she didn't leave
Wow.
anything.
While Fish is rummaging, and so our lovely elf friend does not see, I'm going to give Fish the pearl, just for the time being.
Fish goes, ooh, and puts it in her bag.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
had that being seen.
Don't worry, it's safe with me.
Just pawns it
Could I
off
trust
immediately.
No, she wouldn't do that.
Nah. Fish is a homie.
Ponders
Fish
the
would do that.
orb.
No.
All right. Ready, break.
All right.
As I transform into random dwarf number 3
Oh,
with,
Great.
with a simple outfit.
I want to hear accent. That's what I want.
Yeah, give us the
I want
accent.
accent.
You know,
Hey, what are you talking about?
I just
Is
realized.
this like
it's
dwarf
just-
Boston? Hey, I'm
Yeah.
mining here.
Hey, yo, I'm walking here.
Ain't this city mainly Dragonborns?
I thought there was a lot of dwarves here.
Are there not many doors here? I could be a kobold instead. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do know there's a decent amount of kobolds.
Yeah.
All right, random kobold number 3 then.
We're
Can
Boston accent.
can you change your size?
Tall kobold.
Tall
Very
kobold.
extra tall kobold.
Mhm.
So
You can't
from
all be a kobold.
from the settlements and politics version of the Ultimacademy document,
Oh, gee, here we
kobolds
go.
make up about half of Vav's population. Humans and halflings share about 30%. Dragonborns about 15%. The rest is a melting pot of various races.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you can do
Uh,
a dwarf.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, very good at that.
Yeah, I could do a dwarf. None of my game statistics change, so yeah, being a small kobold is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Or else I would just be a dragonborn at that point.
At that point, yeah, you would.
Yeah, at that point, yeah.
Yeah, Dragonborn are the fourth most populous race at 15%. But they are known to hold many leadership positions within Va.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so no
Yeah, so that
Dragonborn.
probably wouldn't be a smart idea.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
no Dragonborn, no.
It's fine. An old wizened dwarf.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah. No,
come walk in here.
Okay, with the Boston accent, Jesus.
All right.
This is what
So-
we're
Talk
doing.
to the truck and have a yard.
So
Yeah, we parked the car.
I hate it. This is
That
great.
is the worst Boston accent I've.
I'm not from Boston.
I know.
that's why it's so bad.
That's why it's so bad.
Consider it a
bad.
compliment. We really know you're not from Boston.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll just say it like Wooder.
Consider yourself not.
We're surrounded by Wooder.
Water. Yeah.
Wooder.
So I'm going to need a stealth check from Samuel, and I'm going to need a deception check from Apis, who is trying to distract the guards, who by now will have split up and multiplied.
Wait, why does Samuel need
When does fish go
a
in the
stealth
bag?
check?
Sorry, isn't Samuel flying as a bird and trying to?
No,
No,
we're taking
I-
Ruby.
Ruby.
Yeah,
okay, I need
Ruby.
Sam
Ruby.
is
Yeah,
turning
that's
into a
right.
mouse.
I need Ruby to make a stealth check, and Samuel
Oh, no.
is in the bag, and Fish is in the bag.
No,
No?
Samuel's a mouse. Fish is in the
Sam
bag.
is mouse wearing the bag, but the,
Then
yeah.
where
the
is
bag has
Samuel?
morphed into.
Literally
oh my
the
God.
talons
Okay.
of Ruby.
Wait. I'll be very, very
Right,
clear.
talons of
I'll be
Ruby.
very
Tricky
clear.
Got
got it.
it.
Tricky got it.
Okay. Good. We got it.
I understand now.
Mm.
Fish in the bag. The bag in Samuel. Samuel,
Yes.
a rat. The rat on Ruby. Ruby flying.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, there we go.
All right. Ruby needs to make a
The hole
stealth
in the
check.
bottom of the sea.
Just because I know my luck
down in
today,
the
I'm
valley.
gonna use one of my
You're gonna
inspiration.
pre-inspire this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, big money.
Plus 3. I'm gonna copy.
Come on, big money.
All right. You rolled an 11. Thankfully, it is night, and 11 is pretty dang good. Ruby, you are able to fly, up and carry people fairly well. I mean, a mouse is a mouse, and you're literally trained to hoist small rodents upon your talons for future feasting. You do see, however, that there are a few. None of the guards would think close to start scanning the skies, for there are many birds hanging around the pier, trying to catch all sorts of fish and other stuff, sneaking bites from the
Not
people
fish.
working their boats in the morning. Now they are roosting and resting in their nests for the evening, and you spot a few straggling birds that have eyed you for looking to steal your kill, perhaps. But
Oh no.
with your stealth score, you are able to spot them soon enough and them late enough to basically make yourself scarce before any of them would threaten your prize with whatever maneuvers you deem appropriate. The odd, seagull and maybe even another hawk or such might be going around, but you don't think you luckily don't find yourself having to fend off and defend your quote-unquote meal against any of the other birds. They are quite greedy and selfish sometimes. That being said, Apis, you are pulling a distraction play as the guards have started to pour down all the corridors, all the alleyways with big lanterns kind of shining around, checking different crosswalks and cobbled up stone walls that could act as footholds for, sneaky climbers. Some of them even start pouring out towards the dock, not in any alarming numbers, but just as a natural spread from the Alchemist Guild, which happens to be somewhat close to your side of the docks. What do you do?
I'm just walking down the street where the alchemy is. When I see all the guards running around, I'm just gonna call out, "Hey, what's all the hubbub?"
Sir, you shouldn't be. Did you not hear the alarm? You shouldn't be out at night. There's an emergency. Get back in your home, sir.
Yeah, what's going on?
Give me a charisma check.
Come
You're
on.
not trying to deceive, but you can also deceive or use persuasion if you want.
Come on.
I will gladly use deceive.
Okay.
As a knight.
Yeah.
I rolled a 10, by the way.
So he looks to you. You have a simple outfit, as you see. You came from the dock, so the guard looks to you and he starts to make the sort of assumption, a sort of connection, like assuming that you're maybe a fisherman or someone who's working the docks, maybe some manual labor, and in your pressing manner, as you press him, he kind of relents and explains just the very basics of things that, of course, you already know. So he just says, "Sir, you really should be staying indoors, but if you happen to see someone walking on the docks, an elf, has some red face paint on him. He starts to describe Samuel.
Oh, that kid? He was running across the docks trying to get out of the city.
Pointing
He
the
went
direction.
that way as I point out towards here.
Okay. Thank you, sir. But you should really stay indoors. We'll handle it from here. Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm heading home. I'm heading home.
You hear him start to call out to a few other people. George.
George.
Yeah, he calls out to George.
Come
Yes.
on, name George.
He calls out to George,
Oh
and
my
he starts
what's
pointing
going
around.
on?
We have a runner. We think we have a lead. Let's go. And they start running off. You can actually see the guards cross along the docks, actually crossing paths with the ruck truck, paying it absolutely no mind.
Thank God.
As he is thoroughly distracted.
All right. I'm just gonna casually walk across the bridge. I'm just heading home.
You repeat. I assume you repeat a similar web to every guard you see, because every guard in turn is gonna be like, "You shouldn't be outside, old man." It's like,
I'm heading home. I'm heading home.
Oh my God.
Yes, Georgie boy. And you eventually make your way across the bridge unharmed
Right now.
and unquestioned.
All right. So here's the question.
Now, across
Do
the
I
street,
get-
hold on. You do see a few more guards.
Oh,
One
dear.
that is standing up front the Mother's Nest Tavern, as well as at least a pair that you might spot at the far end of the road. Also, I gotta fix my freaking tracking. I'll be right back.
Oof.
All right. So how am I doing this, kids?
I don't know, Grandpa. What are you doing?
You planned this.
Did I though?
I think
did.
you did. I'm pretty sure you did.
I still have my. Y'all
There we
have
go.
no idea how much I just want to get out of the city.
We're fucking trying.
Trying, man.
Should still have my
Since Fish
subtle,
can do nothing
right?
now, I'm gonna get a snack.
What?
Yeah, we technically have.
Don't hold your
all
breath,
our,
fish.
No.
Oh, stop it. I technically still have my subtle spell from my classes, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I think I'm just gonna mosey on by this guard right here by the nest.
Okay. He couldn't care less about you.
Okay.
You can
Alright.
you can hear a roll a perception check. Okay.
Okay.
That is a nat one.
That is a
Jesus.
nat one, yes. But your passive perception is quite good, it seems. A passive perception of 15. Yeah, you hear murmuring coming from inside the Mother's Nest Tavern. It sounds a bit more like just intense conversation as opposed to the typical music and merriment that you would expect from a tavern. But you also have a guard who's standing right at the front, kind of peering through the window on occasion. You consider maybe, you might consider it maybe for the best to avoid trying to be too curious about what's going on in there.
It's fine. I have a mission. I am. Actually, as I get to this house.
Oh, Apis, take some inspiration from the lovely Hellspawn.
Oh,
nice,
Mickey House
nice,
Spawn!
Question:
Now I'm back.
Why
to
can't we just drive out?
Does it be
Um,
suspicious
It'd
to
be very
drive out at
suspicious.
midnight?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the players decided that was the plan.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna make a turn here. And is there anything around this building?
No, not yet. No guards or anything like that.
Okay, walking up here. I'm gonna do this as slow as possible. That way you can tell me to space up.
You don't see any particular guards coming out from here, but you do know that there's no way you're crossing this building without these guards noticing. They are scanning the area and making sure that no humanoid comes in or out without their knowledge.
How dark is it around here?
It's quite dark. I would say that as you're close to the docks, there's probably a few lamps hanging along here, torches that kind of brighten up this area for people who are working the docks late at night. But considering the emergency that's been sort of set up, people have been ushered out of the docks. People are kind of like sheltering themselves, and there's no one to stop you from, say, blowing the lanterns or torches out.
So the lanterns here would give me a bit of a silhouette, right?
Yeah, probably. It's definitely at least dim light where you are.
Well, around then it would look pretty suspicious if there was a random blob of darkness. I think I'm gonna take some time, and with prestidigitation, I can instantly snuff out a light or candle.
Okay.
Or, sorry, a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. I want to make it as dark as possible in this area.
Okay.
And hopefully this area up here is also dark, I assume.
Yeah. Once you get past the docks, it's basically pitch blackness, aside from the lanterns that the guards are holding out and occasionally, moving around.
Okay, so how dark can I make this area, given a little bit of time?
You can make this whole area dark, like super dark. From here, the guards will probably be using their lamps to keep this area somewhat lit, with regularity that maybe you can exploit. So it won't be permanently dim light, but if you snuff out the torch and just walk out, there's a chance a guard's gonna shine a light and just catch you walking by.
Okay, I should tell you my plan currently.
Sure.
The plan is to snuff out the lights, make this sufficiently dark enough, cast darkness, and make a break for it.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a deception check as you snuff out the torches in order to make this area of natural darkness.
All right, let me do deception. That's a 12. Yeah, I'm gonna burn an inspiration. Fuck it.
Boom. Goodbye,
Okay,
Hellspawn's inspiration.
Thank you for the inspiration. Oh, there we go.
Yo.
27.
Hey!
Let's fucking go.
All right. So you look at the torches, and through logic that makes sense to you, I mean, obviously just putting out a torch just suddenly would be quite problematic. It would look very suspicious for a torch to suddenly go out while they're investigating. But you are sneaky enough, subtle enough in order to do your best to make the snuffing out of this torch look natural. As the flame kind of dies out a little bit, little by little, a puff of wind comes out and snuffs the torch. You make it look like an accident.
Alright.
And you can kind of hear a conversation coming by from the guards, who are by now have gotten bored and sort of cranky, staying up all night checking for people passing by along the road. You hear one of the guards sort of mutter to himself, lights gone out. wind. And the guy's like, you might as well check it out just in case. The guy's like, fucking, why do I always have to be the one to check it out, man? And you start to hear an argument break out as they start arguing with each other. Now's your chance to break a break for it as they're distracted.
Subtle spell, darkness, and fucking booking it.
All right. So they hold their lanterns to each other as
Actually, yeah, I can cast darkness on like a rock or something and hold it.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, I'm doing that.
You cast darkness. You grab a pebble and cast darkness on it and start to sprint along. They hold their lantern. They start to flail it wildly as they start arguing with each other, very over the top, dramatically.
Oh,
they argue like an
geez.
old married couple. And the lights definitely take a moment and flash briefly against you, but the darkness keeps you covered, and they're too distracted from the argument to really notice the inconsistency in the darkness beyond them. And by the time they finally finish their argument, it's like, all right, fine. Jeez, would it kill you to walk a little bit in your fact? Eating too many donuts. They cross along, and
Damn.
by now
those
you're
are
long
fighting
gone, and they check around, and you can see them sort of ponder for a second. Oh, it's a little weird. And then after another moment or two, you see the lights start back up. They have learned at least a little bit that it wasn't perfectly natural. There was still oil in the lanterns. The torch had not completely burnt out. But by the time they learned that inconsistency, you are out of there.
Bet. Meet up at LZ Hawkeye, and I guess I'm with the 2 refugees.
Yep, you're able to meet up with Samuel, who had a relatively much easier time getting out, aside from just avoiding some birds of prey.
So how was your flight?
Oh, sorry, not Samuel, freaking Ruby.
So Samuel, how was your flight?
Yeah, I should probably go ahead and wild shape too while I'm at it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you about to
Yeah,
talk
you
about a
gonna- you can't
conversation.
leave
I'm not
fish in
making
there.
none of the fish start making constitution saving throws.
No.
I assume my shit took way more than 10 minutes.
It did, yeah.
So they would definitely be like out of their forms right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, it definitely took you like at
Alright.
least like 30 minutes
Yeah.
to make your way out of the city.
What's important though is that you've cleared the way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You have all the packages, and if the coast is clear, now is finally a time for you to possibly take a look at what's inside. This is
Okay,
not
I'll
a
miss
malicious
something over
suggestion.
Do it.
You just had this package for like a whole session, and I've been so excited to to show you what's in it.
Out of character wise, I'm definitely grabby hands on that staff.
Of course you are.
Grabby
Fish is
hands.
just like, okay, well, I mean, I have money or gift for friend. Money.
Right? Yeah.
gift for
Conundrum.
friend.
All
The
right.
conundrum of fish.
I don't see your name on this Apis.
Yeah.
That's odd.
I don't know yet about the staff, do I?
I don't think Fish has told anyone about
Yeah,
anything
so-
she took.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
So I think it's
character
like
wise,
as
I
soon
have
as
no idea.
they're in a
Yeah.
in a safe place, she's like, okay, now I really want to see what's in those packages. She obviously looks around.
Gotta be-
I
I'm gonna
assume
do
we're
just a
way far away
perception.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perception is fine.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
Why is it not? Did it not read?
It
I
didn't
got a
read.
27.
Yeah, it didn't read on roll 20, but yeah, she got a
no.
Why is it
27.
not count?
Did you hit the
Man.
features and
Why
trades
is it-
button?
D&D Beyond
No, the
breaking
27
again.
is mine. Is it?
No, I
Yeah,
got it.
no.
I can take a.
No, she got a
No,
27 on
I
D&D
believe
Beyond.
you. I
If you
believe
if you check the D&D
Mhm.
Beyond
Oh,
Okay, you know what? I'm
you
gonna
didn't have
switch
it.
over to
No.
because I'm in a new browser.
No, because I was
got
gonna say,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
I was
then
saying for the
I have to download the
extension,
extensions.
yeah, for the extension,
Alright.
you have to be on Chrome and you have to hit the
I was
quick
about to
retrace
say,
button
like, the
once.
last one in the chat is my 27.
Yeah, no, but she also rolled the 27, yeah.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna open everything. Okay, so we can keep going. So what do I see?
All right. So you have the two things on you. You have this long wrapped up. It feels like a large stick, like a quarterstaff of some kind. It's quite light. Now that you have a chance to like really like feel it around, it's definitely not a quarterstaff, and it's not some sort of weapon. It's much lighter than that. And you have this like almost like a sort of like a small casket, which not jiggles, but you could hear the jingling sounds of many little trinkets and stuff as you as you hold on to it. So it's
Hey,
very plentiful, the care
excuse me.
package that you've been holding on to. Yeah?
I'm sorry to say I actually have to go a lot earlier than I expected to.
Oh no!
Good luck getting out of the city, folks.
We
We'll
all
miss you,
try.
I'm
Sig.
gonna miss you.
Bye.
Miss you. Bye.
Oh no, there's Release's hand half cut off.
No, stop cutting off my hand!
Okay, now you get to have full billing. You get to have all the stuff. There you go. All right. So what will you open first? The package or the staff-like object?
I'm gonna open up the staff thing.
Yeah.
Okay. You start to tear apart the parchment that sort of wraps this staff together. You see that it has a number tied to it, a sort of tag that is used to track its identity within the confines of the Alchemist's Guild. But you can't like without knowing anything about the guild, you can't like tie it to any like belongings or anything. You can't like tell who owns it or anything like that.
Yeah.
Can I have? Okay, I'm gonna. So
Oh no.
Fish is gonna ask either Sam or Apis to do an Arcana check just in case this is magical.
I got a +7.
Okay, 'cause
okay,
Fish has a
so everyone's there for
+1.
this.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah, go
I
for
think
it.
that's 3.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
mean, like, I'm assuming they're sitting in like a little circle around.
Uh,
I wasn't. It wasn't clear to me whether you were doing this before Apis arrived.
Oh no, I thought we were all together.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Roll
guess
an Arcana
I'll
check.
roll Arcana.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
24.
Ooh.
Hey.
So you unwrap this parchment. You disregard the number that is tied to the package, and you find this like slender, smooth staff. You expected it because based on how it was wrapped by parchment, you expected like this big, like chunky, like wooden staff of branching out and different things. But instead, you see this super slender glass, almost like a rod of some kind, but just thin enough to be a staff instead. You can see that there is a very, very subtle blue, almost like an outline that emanates from the staff as you sort of hold and twirl it around your hands, and you can see sort of emblazoned along the 3 rings that help keep the staff balanced. You see inscriptions of abjuration magic. You are holding on to a staff of defense,
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh
which
my
I will
God.
link in the.
Can I do an
Don't give this
investigation check
Apis.
to see how much it would be worth? Because
Yeah,
Fish is
please.
definitely balancing the 2 in her head.
Yes, so you know this is a rare magic item, which means that it would cost anywhere between, I think, 2,000 to 5,000 gold pieces.
Oh my fucking god.
Let me double check that though.
Oh my god, Fish. You should totally sell it.
Oh, but it's another +1 to my armor class.
No one cares about your armor class.
Just
Sorry,
a
it would cost anywhere from 500 to 5,000 gold pieces. Knowing
Same
the
shit.
staff of defense, though, specifically, You figure that it would be somewhere closer to the high end of that estimate. Although your price would probably be slashed unless you used your black market contacts.
Well, obviously, she would use her black market contacts. She doesn't sell to anybody else.
But it has, it actually has shield and mage armor. This would actually be better for Release. Since
I already have mage armor though.
But this is free mage armor.
I have free mage armor.
And free shield.
I already have shield.
No,
Except it's free. Means
It's
no
already
use of
free.
spell slots.
It doesn't cost
spell
spell
slot
slots.
used.
Yeah.
Although
Which
your
means
mage
more
armor is
spells.
currently free. But by the way, we never announced this release. Did you ever take those suggestions that I mentioned before?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay. Just for everyone, I didn't mention this before. This is sort of not related to the theme, but Release came to me earlier talking about like some troubles with her build, and she respec'd a little bit between the last few sessions.
Also, did you put the pearl in the thingy?
Yeah, the pearl is in the bag.
No, Dryad. Did you put the pearl on D&D?
No, I did not. Shoot.
Okay.
You're right. I didn't do that.
No,
I'll
that's fair.
I'll do that after the session.
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's a +1. But
honestly,
I feel
actually,
like it
no.
would definitely be better on you.
Because I can
we
go to
keep
13 armor because of that too, yeah.
Yeah. I already have...
Yeah, you took my fucking thing that I wanted initially, but whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I already have 19. I don't need a 20 AC.
You
as funny
really
as that would
don't.
be.
Yeah, you're pretty solid right now.
Yeah.
But I don't know this in character, so...
I'm just twirling it around. This could be
Fish snatches it back out of his hands. Don't break it!
It's not gonna break.
It is made of glass.
She just eyes him suspiciously. Dude, this
I-
is literally made of glass. She wraps it back up in parchment and shoves it back into her bag.
I love this so much. I love this.
That staff is a lot stronger than glass.
Okay, and I need to be careful with this thing.
And also very powerful.
Yeah. You think I don't know that? I can tell just by looking at it. It fucking glows.
I'm just making sure. You did ask me to inspect it after all.
I just
Exactly,
imagine.
because I wanted to know what it was.
Yeah. And it's a staff of defense.
Okay.
I'm excited to see Fish
And
like
I'm
in
defending
a
it by putting it in my
warehouse-like voice.
bag.
You're no fun. What's the other package?
All right.
Yes.
She gently opens that one as well.
Okay, make
More glass.
a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
14.
Okay, you take the package and you start to flip it open, and you take 1 fire damage as the intense heat that's just emanating naturally from this bag singes at your fur.
What the fuck?
The pure concentration of fire that resides within the arcane items is enough to burn you by proxy. You see over half a dozen different magic items within this package of varying styles. Count them. You spot 3 different flasks of burning bright red fluid.
Okay.
You see 2 different sets of very wonderful necklaces of bright orange pearls.
The whole time, Fish's eyes are just like glittering.
You see another staff, much smaller than the one of defense, smaller, fit for one hand, almost fit for a small creature. Of again, need I say it, bright red birchwood. You can see that the very tip is slotted with a ruby crystal.
Ooh.
And finally, last but not least, you see a short sword with iron that simmers and sort of swelters. You can see the air above it sort of blurring as if like standing in front of a desert.
So how
this
many
is
items
worth
in total
so
is
much
that?
fucking
You see
money.
7 different magic items.
Hey,
3
Dryad.
potions, 2 necklaces,
1, 2,
1
3,
staff,
4,
and 1
5,
short sword.
6, 7, and technically we could give 1 to each person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dry, would you say these
So what
magic
was the
items
point
are
of this
lit?
bag again?
Yes, they are. They
I
are
forget. Were we
straight
supposed
fire.
to deliver this
Yeah.
to somebody?
No, these are
These are ours. Yeah.
these are
Okay,
tools
okay,
for
cool.
help us. Yeah.
Were we supposed to use this for something, or were we supposed to sell them? I forgot. I think we're supposed to sell them, right, guys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
We're supposed to sell these. Oh,
Can-
I'm supposed to sell these.
Yeah.
Can I inspect a staff?
Sure. Roll an intelligence check, each of you, for the whole group. For the whole group of items.
Okay.
So everyone gets
Just
to make
straight
an
intelligence?
Yes.
straight intelligence?
An Arcana check. Sorry.
Okay.
Bet.
All right.
Oh,
Fuck, I am.
oh,
No,
Ooh.
no,
Thank you.
it's fire!
Thank
It's
you.
fire! It's fire!
Barely saved it.
There we go.
All right. Let me go ahead and.
Fish doesn't know magic for shit.
for shit, man.
That's okay. All right.
Bitch is
so,
like, ooh, shiny. I'm gonna sell this.
This is the true reason why I'm here.
So Samuel and Apis, you both rolled really well. I'll let you each identify one of these items.
Damn.
I want to identify the staff.
All right. You hold onto the staff, and just like everything else, you have to be careful to not let the content of the package burn your skin as you pluck the ruby encrusted or the ruby topped staff from its pile. You can feel the heat emanating and start to course through your blood, and you can feel a special kinship with it.
Oh my god.
What else would it be
Ooh.
than a staff of fire?
I mean, well, yeah.
Ooh.
Which, if you
That would
don't
be
know, allows you
fantastic
to
against
cast
the ice dude.
spells such
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
Fireball.
I cast fireball.
And this also has wildfire. Dibs. Mine.
I love Apis.
mine,
I love
mine.
Apis just being like, I think Realise can, like, Realise, it would be really good for me. I want the fire. Give me the fire. I want the
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah,
Literally.
I'm just inspecting it, twirling it around. I'm like, yeah, this one's staying with me.
Fish just
Wow.
shrugs. She's like, I got a whole ton of shit in front of me. So,
All right.
After all, why not? Why don't I deserve something for myself?
Honestly, you already got something in the ginger royale, but that's neither here or there, or whatever. Okay. Shaking my head at Apis so hard right now.
All right.
All right, so what are you
10
identifying?
charges. I can do
Let's
burning
check
hands,
the
fireball, wall of
Necklaces while we're
fire.
at it.
Okay. Similarly speaking, you see 2 necklaces. One of them has
Fire!
no. Wait, well, yes, but hold on.
Yeah, see?
The,
One of them has 7 pearls on it. The other one also has 7 pearls. Two necklaces, each of 7 pearls of
Wait a
bright
minute.
orange. You are, of course,
Wait a
looking
minute.
at a
No.
necklace of fireballs.
wait,
Oh,
so
boy.
if the fireballs are in the necklace, could I throw them?
Anyone
Ooh,
can
yes.
use the necklace
Yeah.
of fireballs to cast
And-
fireball.
and I yeah.
Ooh.
Holy.
In fact,
You should have told Fish that. Fish wants
yeah,
one.
in fact, the favorite thing of people to do is to, with 7 necklaces, throw the entire necklace at once to cast fireball at 9th level.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Which is actually a poor use for it.
Don't
since
say
each-
that. It's super
Wow.
cool.
That's super cool, though.
No, because it is 66 or 8d6 for each 3rd level fireball. However, per each level, you only get 1d6.
One extra d6. Yeah.
It's fine. It's
So,
still one more than
it's
what I
like-
had, though.
It's actually it's more beneficial to use them one at a time.
But the action economy.
Yeah.
Holy.
The action.
Well,
By the
Fish
way,
puts on one of the necklaces.
Oh yeah.
by the
Yeah,
way,
She wants to know what it's like to use magic.
I
Save
would like
that.
to say this.
Save that,
Mhm.
please.
Apis is drooling. Oh, yes.
I'm so mad I'm not there to see this shit.
To figure out the rest of the items, you'll have to wait for our resident identifier Ruktuk to arrive.
Yeah.
Speaking of, let's move on to the next
Stop, Apis.
day and
Bad.
the departure of the Ruck Truck, as I understand.
I mean, we're not going till noon, right?
Are you fucking
You're waiting for noon, aren't you?
Bad. Just praise.
Fire! Fire! Burn!
Oh my
Burn!
god. Oh my
He's a
god.
a
pyromaniac.
little bit of a
Someone
pyromaniac
please.
on our
A
hands?
little bit.
Yeah, who
Somewhere-
knew Apis was
somewhere in
horrendously
Alti-
down bad
yeah.
for fire?
Somewhere in
Fireball.
Altea, Penelope sneezes.
Apis is dying in and out of character, apparently.
It's a smoke inhalation.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, we're
Fireball
just-
to, to light him to light a blunt.
Here, I got one spell slot for you. You want to try it?
Just
Oh my
stand,
God.
just stand in this exact spot
Yeah, about 50
and hold
feet
your
away
hand
from
out.
me.
Literally. But yeah, we're just hanging out by the dock, chilling.
So if there's anything you want to do before you try to leave, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you guys will be making your departure. Everything has quieted down by now. Most of the guards are now doing normal patrols. You probably wouldn't dare to spy into the Alchemist Guild, although you certainly could if you wanted to. As time creeps closer, you could hear the dock workers talking, spreading rumors about the sabotage or the whatever the incident that happened in the Alchemist Guild. Some of the stories are not 100% true. Some of them get embellished. Some people say that there was an air elemental. Some people say that there was an elf with 2 giant hammers. Some people say it was an army of air elementals.
You know what? Good.
Yeah,
The more the information gets mixed up, the better.
the better, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we will
No,
just
we
chill
can
out
never
and
come
have
to
a
this
normal
town
day
again.
until noon. Is
Mhm.
there anything else we want to do in the city while we're here?
Now that I think
Leave.
our goal was just
Virgil
to get the
says.
items.
Okay.
Rugal has
yeah, well-
been antsy ever since dawn broke.
Ruktek will make a nice breakfast.
Yeah, y'all get breakfast.
We get good berries.
The breakfast of champions.
Yeah.
Champions
Each-
good berries.
It's like
yeah,
having
yeah.
all coffee and only coffee for breakfast.
I mean, I've
That's
done
the
that.
vibe.
I've done that, yeah.
It's the potato. Potatoes have all the nutrients you need to survive.
I can't.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, once right around noon, we'll pack up and start heading out.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and switch to a super scary song. Just
No super scary. No. I already get enough of that in fucking No.
let's see.
Oh, the scary song's not because you're getting caught. It's what you're gonna see.
No, oh god, you know the Apis is drooling. He just literally.
The
Fucking
sparkle
drooling
in Apis'
pyromaniac.
song. Yeah, I love how I'm supposed to be a chronergist, but
You just love
basically-
fire.
I basically specced into fire. into
That's
fire.
You're chronologist, but you're also a pyromaniac.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're versatile.
Versatile.
It's fine. It's fire for offense, time for defense.
So, you will make your ways around to the bridge, you will see guards looking around, doing their usual business. Most things didn't seem to change as far as their patrols go. You note a few more guards than usual. You can see that some of them have visible wear to them. They must have been out and about for a while. Some people, you can see guards retiring to their homes after what must have been a full night shift. You make your way across the bridge, where there are a few other cars that need to sort of stop and make a little bit of room for your massive house of a wagon, but you were able to cross the bridge with no incident. It isn't until you make your way out towards the road proper where you would start to face actual resistance. As you see a small, let's say a small little camp of some kind, sort of makeshift and set up at the crossroads here. You can even see that there's another one that's down here with their own guards. But I would assume that you ended up crossing this road here.
Yeah.
So, you see some of the guards that you have to stop because there are a bunch of guards sort of in the road leading out of the main city proper, and they're sort of stopping every car that is trying to leave, sort of slowing down the metaphorical traffic. You can see one guard exiting one of the little like wagons. You can see another guard rummaging through like a little like stack of hay that is in like a little wheelbarrow that someone's sort of like driving around looking for contraband. The tension starts to rise a little bit. Roll a perception check.
Perception.
Come on, you got that. Let's go.
Nice.
What did I get? 22?
Yeah.
Cool. So, as you are standing there waiting for your turn in customs, you can see that one of the guards, as soon as they seem to notice your wagon in particular, they start to sort of march away from the road, speak to another guard that's sort of off by a little thing near the tent, and you can see him nod and start to cross downward south into the city, something suspicious.
We may get special treatment.
Great. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see or do anything, so yeah.
It's fine. You guys got nothing to hide.
You get another
We
minute
don't.
of tense waiting before it is your turn on the chopping block, and you see a guard sort of stand up to you and says, "One for leaving."
There's 4 of us in the cart, right?
Yeah, it's 4 of us.
4 for leaving.
I see. I'm sure you were here when you heard the alarms sound yesterday. Mm-hmm.
Yes, some of our companions woke up. I was in a dead sleep, but the others were complaining about it this morning over breakfast of how loud the alarms were.
Well, I hope you
I got
understand.
woken up by it!
Yes, terribly sorry about that. But we're doing our best to keep the citizenry safe, so we'll have to ask a few questions and maybe do a rudimentary search to make sure that nothing suspicious is being smuggled out. So, before anything,
Okay.
we are on the lookout for an elf, and he starts to describe, a ponytail, sort of druidic clothing, red face paint. He mentions, have you seen anything strange, someone matching this description, suspicious, a box they might have been holding on to, or a large stick wrapped in parchment?
I don't believe so.
Roll a deception check.
Deception, where is it? Oh no. I don't.
I heard
Is
a
that gonna pass?
Are you gonna use inspiration?
I mean,
You
can
have
I
9 of
can
them.
I help? Well, can
I was
I
about
like
to
use
say-
the help action to give them advantage? Because like I can be like, yeah, no, we totally didn't see anybody cough.
I'll say you can roll a d20. If you get odd, you'll be helpful. Or what do you say? What will you say actually? Because if you say something really stupid, you might accidentally give Ruktuk disadvantage.
You know what? I don't want to impose that. So I'm just quiet. I don't want.
Look, I'm giving myself advantage. Take
Yeah,
them
give
off.
yourself advantage. Yeah.
All right.
No.
Really affirming that 14.
I guess it's 14.
I guess it's 14.
Yeah, the dice made their decision.
Yeah, they did. Fuck, man.
Yeah, so he starts to ask like one or two more questions, like, oh, where were you when you heard the alarm? Since you were probably nearby, since it woke your friends up.
We were camping over near the docks.
The docks. Mm-hmm. Was there anyone by the docks? And he starts to talk about the guards, and he starts to sort of corroborate the story. They start nodding, whispering to each other. Okay. Well, whatever happened at that caused the incident, we're concerned about something dangerous being smuggled out of the city. Just a formality. We're going to need to search your carriage before you go.
Oh.
But of course. Do be careful, there's some priceless objects. If you break them, they will be coming out of your paycheck.
Yeah.
I will make sure of that.
Give
Namely, the books.
give
Do
me
be
an-
careful with them.
Give me an intimidation check.
Can I get advantage because Ruktuk's actually being extremely serious for once in their life?
Ones.
Sure.
It's okay to say no. Okay.
14s, yeah! 14s!
14, bro.
14s! You can see that the guards kind of like, oh, by the way, the guards are you have a dragonborn and a human sort of flanking you at this point. And they both look at themselves and then look to you with a bit of a humorous look on their face. Like, are they seriously threatening us? Like, what's going on? And then they kind of chuckle. It's like, no need to worry. We'll be gentle. We're just gonna be checking for suspicious packages. Your books are fine. And,
Just make sure. I'll be watching you in here.
All right.
As I like slip from like I'm like on the door handle, kind of like looking at them, and then like go back inside the right truck.
Yeah, like Ruktuk is avidly following them around.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're making sure.
You can see that they seem to handle your packages with a little bit of care, but they are quite thorough. And that means that they end up making a little bit of a mess. They're opening carriages and they're sketching through things. And they don't make an effort to put everything back exactly where it was before they close the coverage. You can see you can see one of the guards, after you told them, like, specifically, hey, watch out with the books, they're making it a personal effort to check every single book off the shelf and make sure that there's no secret passage or anything on it.
Excuse me, that wasn't there. You put it in the wrong order. Put it back in the way you found it.
Yeah, you
they
should
ignore
do
you.
this.
Alphabetical order. God,
Ma'am, do not interfere with the search.
you're making a mess of everything.
We just need to be expedient. There are people behind you.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
While you continue to argue with the guards, which happens for about 10 minutes, you can see the guards turn up empty, sort of shrugging to each other, and sort of go outside and speak to everyone else. As you start to make your way out, you hear, hold on. You hear a very pompous clearing of the throat as, you guessed it,
Oh no!
the Mama Matia has been summoned to your carriage, and you see her clear her throat and whistle and sort of tap her feet impatiently. It's just like, you know, oh, what a coincidence seeing you trying to leave today.
Why?
We were scheduled to leave today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And where are your friends?
Oh no.
Huh? In the carriage?
Yeah.
And the guards approach her, and it's just like, we didn't see anything.
Oh no.
Your Majesty, they turned up empty, and she kind of like looks to them and gets like an infuriating look, and it's like, you're supposed to tear that thing upside down. What are you doing? They kind of look to her, and they look to Ruktuk, who along with Rialise has been aggressively reprimanding them for every stone they turned over. And they find themselves between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
They look to
It's just like that.
yeah. And Zantri kind of just groans a little bit. And says, you there, she points to Ruktuk. I'd like to speak with you for a moment.
Oh, fuck.
She kind
Of
of
course.
motions you outside the carriage to kind of speak in the little camp they've made.
You got this, Ruktuk. You got this. I believe.
Yeah. Ruktuk will go along.
No, I don't have anything for Ruktuk. No, apparently
Okay.
fucking not.
The guards try to approach the wagon again for a second inspection.
No, I am literally at their door. Like,
roll an intimidation check, Rialise, with advantage.
Because I'm standing by the door, arms crossed, and like, no, you're not going back in here. You said intimidation?
Oh, thank God we fucking left.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll intimidation with advantage. Oh
I'm
boy!
gonna use inspiration. No, I'm gonna use inspiration.
You can't inspire a roll that already has advantage. Do you have any way to add a bonus?
Would I be
like
able to use
your super
I've got my
inspiration?
thing of fate.
You do
Would I
have your
use
threads of
that
fate.
up?
I'll allow you to use it because you haven't used it yet.
Would you
and I
like
want
to
you
use a thread of? Would you like to have me use a thread of fate?
If you would like to fish,
Do
I would
we
like
want
that alive.
to use
Yes.
a thread of fate on this nonsense?
We got nothing to hide. We don't have anything to hide in this wrong talk. So I mean, what talk? What talk? I hate this. Anyways, so no, I don't want you to use it. No, we don't got nothing to hide.
It's just the fact of any of those books breaking, Ruktuk will be so fucking mad.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
will
the
get
Ruktuk.
fired.
Yeah.
That's just a Ruktuk thing. That's not even they're searching our cabin.
No,
It's
no.
more,
You mess with a
fucking
book, you're going to get hurt.
Okay. So yeah, a 7's not quite going to do it. You see the guards sort of look to you, and they sort of get a terse look. One of them says, "Please step aside, ma'am. We seem to have missed something in our previous search." And
I'm pretty sure
the guy behind him is like, "Dude, there's gonna be so much fucking paperwork." He's like, "Yeah,
I know, yeah.
We gotta do it."
I'm pretty sure you did a one good clean sweep the first time. There's nothing else in here.
We beg to differ. Move aside.
I'm not moving.
Are any of
I'm not
my
gonna
If you
any of my
continue to
clothing
resist,
ripped
ma'am,
as
we'll
a
have
first?
to restrain you.
Kinky.
just offer them to come inside,
Does-
have some water,
you're-
and chill instead of actually
Does
doing the
really
job.
say that out
I
loud?
would-
No, I do not.
I would say Ruktuk, they would wait. I'm sorry if I didn't make this clear. They would have waited until you are in the camp with Miss Matia before moving in on the cart again. They have specifically waited until you are out of the picture.
They're scared to
What they did.
So
You know what?
do you
Okay.
continue to resist and risk, I don't know, being arrested?
Hold on. Don't mind that what you just saw. No, okay, never mind. Okay, so let me see. R1D20. I'm gonna leave this up to the dice. I move.
Smart choice.
I move.
All right, you eventually relent and
I
they
roll
step
my
aside.
eyes and move away from the door.
I'm gonna roll. Okay. That's not a D20. That's just a 20.
Okay.
A 7. So they make another search, a little bit more thorough and a little bit more aggressive. Considering Ruktuk's previous arrangements and reprimands, they make a conscious effort to avoid all the books. But they start like overturning like little wardrobes. They start rummaging through closets with no remorse. You can hear fabric starting to tear as they start to be a bit more aggressive.
Yeah,
they do.
Yeah.
Without going into so much detail about like fabrics and stuff and kind of just like making it very simple, they do about 14 gold's worth of damage to the Ruck Truck in terms of damaged furniture, torn clothing, and so on.
So
This
what
is
you're saying is they're
ridiculous.
tearing my clothing.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
These bastards.
This is ridiculous. You don't have to do this.
They don't
already did a
understand. I have a staff of fireball now.
Honestly, yeah. They don't know. They don't know.
They don't
I
know.
have some pearls with their names on it.
Mhm.
Roll an insight check.
Me.
Mhm.
Hate these guards and this woman. Oh, 14.
Okay. You can tell that at this rate, no matter how much you're reprimanding them, they won't budge. But it's not because they don't like you. It's they definitely sympathize, and they know that you can tell that it's basically just Zantri Matia just being an absolute bitch. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately, you take that damage, and any of you guys can spend eventually a sum of 14 gold to sort of just repair.
Well, no,
and
because
replace
I
the
also
clothing.
I also when they leave and whatnot, I want to go back inside the rucksack and whatever I can, I want to start using mending on.
You've got mending.
I have mending.
That's true. In that case, give me a d20.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I also have mending, but I'm not there right now.
15.
Oh, you're able to repair basically all the damage.
Let's fucking go. I got you.
Over
Rucksack.
time. This will happen
I
over like the next like
you.
this will happen over the next half day. Able to like mend all the dents that's in like the chipped wooden wardrobes and mend the torn clothing and things like that.
Cursing her name under my breath as I mend everything. This fucking bitch.
You can see that they weren't so aggressive as to start smashing things in half.
Yeah.
They were more particularly careless. Eventually, they will leave though. All the while, you have this sort of conversation happening between Zantri and Ruck Truck in the
Ruck Truck.
Sorry, Ruck
The
Truck.
whole ass truck.
Ruck Truck in the camp.
It's a transformer now.
I don't want it to be.
Autobots, roll out.
Transformers, parts in disguise.
So, so she would bring you to the camp, and you know she would have some tea ready for you. Please have a seat.
Tea.
Chuck has a seat.
Enjoy. It's lavender.
No, thank
Isn't that
you.
the
I
stuff
just
that puts you
ate.
to sleep?
So, I'm well aware of the goings-on of my son, and I know everything about you and your little group of miscreants, including that druid. He's shockingly close to the description that the alchemists gave last night.
Quick out of character question. Does she know that Samuel's in town? Has she actually physically seen him?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
You for
Yeah.
sure. As a player, yeah, absolutely. They have met, but you, Ruck Tuck,
Okay.
might not know this.
Yes.
Okay. That's odd.
Quite so. I always knew that there might be some terrible rogues among that gallery, they've supposedly made off whoever made the foul misdeed of infiltrating our wonderful guild last night, made off with some terribly dangerous artifacts. It's quite imperative that those items be returned. In fact, we are so concerned for the well-being of our people that we've had to put out a bounty for the elf's capture. And she takes a sip from her tea and then looks at you dead in the eye. 1,600 gold.
Oh no!
What were the items that were stolen?
That, unfortunately, I cannot divulge.
Hmm.
We ain't give you Sam. Not that we was anyway.
Do you say anything? She kind of like looks at you expectantly, kind of mentioning offhand, like, "Hey, any information leading to Samuel's
Your
capture?
friend.
Big bounty, 1,600 gold pieces."
I can't be much help. I'm sorry.
I cannot stress enough how dangerous those items were. I can imagine what would become of some innocent people such as yourself if those weapons were used for dangerous and evil purposes. This is for your own good. That
Now
someone
you just
who would
have me
commit such a
curious as
crime.
to what they are. Like, are they artifacts? What are they? Now I'm curious. Look, I'm a historian, obviously. Library runs in the family. Now I'm just curious what these could be if they're so powerful and dangerous.
It's the important. You can see that she kind of tries to get a little bit frustrated that you keep dodging the actual discussion she's trying to have with you. The important thing is that these artifacts, these dangerous items, are returned and the culprit captured. Now, are you going to be cooperative?
I don't know how I can help you.
This tea was a waste. She kind of
Let's go!
She kind of stands up and sort of motions for you to leave. I see you won't be helpful to us.
Well, you didn't even say how I could help you. But so be it. And Ruktuk leaves.
Yeah, she shakes her head.
Top off.
You can tell from your insight that she's kind of a little bit onto you. She thinks you're playing dumb, but she, like you said, like Ruktuk the mobster, you ain't got nothing on me.
That's Raw Talk. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
As you leave the camp, she walks out and kind of yells out to the guards, "So?" They shake their head. "We didn't find nothing, Your Majesty."
I look at her with the biggest grin on my face.
See, she starts to growl a little bit.
All you want, you ain't getting shit on us.
There is a tense moment of silence as this, they use Your Majesty, so
Yeah.
basically princess or queen or whatever Matia is pondering what the next move is going to be.
What you got, ma'am?
You ain't got shit.
You ain't got shit. Yup.
Eventually, she comes to the conclusion, whether it's because you're not worth her time, or you're worried about, or she's worried about the optics of it all, she eventually waves to the guards, and the guards turn to you and kind of like sort of gives you a short curtsy and separates from the road. You're good to. You're free to leave. So, he starts to say "sir," but then isn't quite sure. You're free to leave.
Thank you. Please have a good
Next.
rest of your day.
They nod over it. And the safe journey to you. Next, they call out. You can see that there are now maybe 7 carts behind you.
Jeez.
You have held up traffic for quite a bit.
I mean, that's on them.
Natia did so. But yes, you make it through without any
Let's
lasting
go.
damage, thanks to the mending of Rialise and Ruktuk.
That was terrifying.
Let's go. Yeah, it was. Oh, what did she say to you?
Well, there's a
you have
hefty
an hour
bounty.
of driving before
Wait,
you
what?
meet up with the group.
Specifically on Samuel, which means that Fish does not currently have a bounty. It's just Samuel.
Okay. Okay.
I'll recite the amount because I don't remember the amount off the top of my head.
1,600.
Yes.
Yeah.
And basically, yeah, she tried to get information out of me that I don't have to give.
1,600. Holy shit.
Hey, Kaus, get a inspiration from Guardian Brant for being a real one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You're back to max.
Let's go.
Yeah. I don't need inspiration. I have so much.
You really do.
I don't use it.
You never
do
know.
when I
You
get
just have
home.
moments. You never know.
That's true.
All right. Eventually, I'm going to put this as a little bit of theater of the mind. I don't have a proper map because I'm very dumb. So I'm just going to reuse that forest map that we did before.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
But you guys are I'm gonna put you guys here to meet up sort of like outside the city. So we're just gonna do this, and I'm gonna clean up the area because these guys are not here because this is not the same road.
Totally is. What do you mean? Totally.
And you guys can move yourselves however you like.
I'm assuming we're kind of just
coming from any direction.
Yeah.
we're just chilling off here. Wait, where's my hawk? There's my hawk. Well, the hawk would be flying around.
You might hear the hawk cry out when it sees the cart in the horizon.
We were kind of hanging out where the shittily drawn among us is.
Yeah, definitely.
You're acting very sus right now.
There we go.
Well, yeah. We'll know where they are, presumably because of correspondence with Tricky, and we'll pick him up and keep going.
Okay. When you go to pick them up, Virgil kind of asks Ruktuk, "Hey, stop here. This is a good time for that test."
Huh? What?
Unfortunately, I think
Yeah, Sam's not here.
Samuel's still out.
Wait, Samuel left?
He was not here for a while.
He been BRB
Hold
for a
on.
while.
I didn't know. I was busy being a DM. Cut me some slack.
Nah,
Well, that's why we're
DM
telling
can
you
know
now,
where their
you
players are at
fucking
all
gringo.
times.
Why are you supposed to know as a DM? God.
You're supposed to just magically tell when someone just AFKs.
Yeah, I mean, he said it in Roll 20 and on Discord, so yeah.
Oh no. You're
No, no.
We have text evidence.
Do we have the evidence?
We have the receipt.
I actually don't see his text. Where is he?
Scroll.
Yeah, we do
It's
have
right
text.
after the
5
perception.
minutes. All right, let's take a 2-minute break because I'm actually really hungry and I need a snack. So
I'll get
let's take a
snack.
short break and we'll be right back. Samuel's back. Samuel's back, everyone. I'm still crunching on Chex Mix. Oh no.
Too bad. I'm coming back.
Go. Yeah.
It was you.
All right,
I think you
you guys had like a whole scene while I was gone, so why don't we pick up where that was?
Okay, so basically it was just
Yeah.
Apis and Fish talking about what they're gonna do with the money they get from the staff. And
As well as
Fish
talking about
also,
black market context.
Yes, Fish suggested introducing Apis to her black market contact. Seeing as he also enjoys the shady shit and would be down to buy or sell
I would
stuff.
be down to clown.
Yeah, I was gonna say down the clown, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And she's always looking for more business partners. So she gains from this as well.
I mean, I would say you can meet mine, but
Yeah. That's kind of.
I don't want to give her any more headaches than I already given her.
She deserves a break and a long vacation, and obviously she deserves.
Fucking Pyrrhus is also a real one.
Yeah. You
So
can
yeah.
stop eating checks, Dryad. We're done. Don't think I
get-
see what you said.
I guess while
Swallow, Dryad. Swallow.
Hey, yo.
I guess while
I'm
we're
a
finishing
professional
this,
DM.
No, you're not. Totally not. Mm-mm.
I guess while we're finishing up this conversation, we see them pretty much come over hill, and I hear the hawk calling as instructed to alert us when the cart comes nearby.
The elf man wanted to do something, so we need our lovely checks mix. DM.
Yeah. Did your elf want to do something, or my elf?
No, your elf, not my elf. Your elf.
That's right. My elf is down. He's like,
Yeah, your elf need to. Yeah, your elf need to do a test.
Yeah, he is also down to clown.
Is he? I don't even think he knows what down the clown is.
Hey, do you know what down to clown means?
Yeah, you know.
Are you asking Samuel?
Oh man.
I literally just can't.
I love clowning.
You're not a clown though. You're the entire circus.
I saw that coming.
Oh my.
Okay. Let's
That wasn't as good because I hiccup in the middle.
Wait.
I didn't even notice the hiccup.
Same, but that calls for.
That makes it funnier.
That's what that is.
Why
You
are
know
guys
what?
getting all of these
You know what?
weird
You guys are
sounds?
just a bunch of.
Good job.
Good job.
Anyway, Rurikle's getting off of the car and is like moving towards Samuel now. We're moving on.
Oh my god.
Samuel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
That sounds like you
take
just
it from the
woke
other
up.
side of the world. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, no. I done goof and got myself a brain freeze. Ah.
Oh jeez.
Loser.
Oh,
See,
what?
no-
Did you grab ice cream? And you
No.
didn't share?
Wow.
Oh, he
No,
sneezed
it's
in
alright.
it, so
Well,
he
no,
didn't
but
have to
Drag
share.
could have sneezed in the ice cream, so no, he
Yeah.
can't share. He could have
Yeah.
sneezed.
I can feel the pollen coming on.
Oh, stop.
All right.
Alright. It's fucking
Anyway,
terrible.
I
Virgil
can feel it.
finally
coming in the
makes
air
it to the group.
tonight.
Oh
Addressing Samuel, he speaks again in, well, he starts in Elvish, but now is like, should try to use common more often. He pauses. The package, he just says bluntly.
no.
I waved the staff around.
Which staff?
The staff
The
of
staff.
fire, duh.
Yeah, okay, good.
It's the only one I have.
The only one he has.
Very, very good.
He was never made aware of the other package, so
I thought he was. He helped you identify it.
no, he didn't.
Oh, you mean Rurigal
Apis
doesn't know?
did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Apis did
yeah.
not.
Yeah. Rurigal doesn't know about the package. Yeah, Rurigal doesn't know the
Mhm.
staff of defense. So Rurigal's, very good. If you are going to hunt the glacial avatar, those will be great for dealing with her.
All right.
Samuel,
Is she
Oh.
hot?
I have no.
She
She's literally
The
the exact
opposite.
opposite of that.
Having seen her face to face, I would rate her about a 3 out of 10.
A 3?
Lame.
Yeah.
She is a 1 out of 10 at most. She is Eladrin, yes, but make no mistake, she is a monster.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm down for
Samuel.
it. I'm a monster fucker. I'm down
I'm
for
down
it.
to clown.
Yeah.
You are confusing me,
That's what I wanted.
That's the whole point.
Samuel.
Yeah.
Wally has asked me to test you one more before you leave, to make sure you know how to hunt monsters.
All right.
And he looks to you and everyone else in your team, and he's like, bring the rest of your ow.
Bring the rest of your ow? Like, what the? I don't.
Hey,
I don't know what
Felix,
owl
thank you
is.
for the meteor swarm.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was still in character.
Yeah, I thought it was too. But it
I
was
was like,
over.
oh my god, are we being ambushed?
What, you mean that?
Oh no!
All right, I'm gonna have to power through.
Oh, I have 420 points now.
Oh, Brant, you actually you
Ayo.
finally meteor swarmed me, so you get an inspiration.
Oh.
Because
Wait, what?
because a long time ago, Mr. Taco put an inspiration bounty on the first player to power word meteor me.
Mm-hmm.
Bet.
Okay, so Rurigal motions you over and is like, yeah, bring the rest of your party with you.
I just
This will be a
realized this is
test.
my old token.
This is for all of them. Are you gonna eat? I'm eating my own diaper right now. No, you can control your own
What?
token. Shut up.
Wait, what?
No, my old
Excuse
token.
me?
Wait, huh?
I thought
My old token.
I thought Samuel said that he could not move his own token. I was about to eat my own diaper.
Okay.
Okay.
I have never heard that fucking phrase.
I've
What?
never heard that
You
phrase
are
either.
a freak.
Who has the lowest strength? I think Release has low strength. Release hydrate.
No! I don't want to hydrate.
You gotta hydrate.
Fuck.
Drink
Alright.
your water, Rhea. You
It's
thirsty.
bright. Thank you very much.
That's
Well,
not
you're
gonna
thirsty
rehydrate.
either way.
Mm-hmm.
So Rurigal sort of moves around. You can see him sort of like take his bow, the tip of it sort of drawing out, almost like a line formation. You can tell that he's sort of parting out a sort of quasi battlefield.
Huh.
He motions to you expectantly, waiting for you to approach the other side. He starts to narrate. On the hunt. He again struggles to find the words. Knowing your prey, their weakness is crucial. It's important. He starts to reach into his belt pouch, and you can see that he pulls a trio of what looks to be flasks made of varying colors of metals. They're inlined with to complement the ceramic base of the flask. You can see that it's tightened with a cork, and you can tell just with the way the cork sort of shakes ever so slightly that there's something magical about these little canteens. And he says, you must face monsters unlike those you may have ever seen before, including that witch, the glacial avatar. All monsters have weaknesses. Expose them, and you will pass this test.
Hey, Yo, this sounds fun. And
Yeah.
Fish just sits down and starts munching on some good berries.
Yeah.
He waits.
Yeah,
He waits.
I passed
He
good
waits.
berries.
He waits expectantly. He kind of like looks around to the whole group who's sort of minding their own business and looks to Samuel and he says, will you hunt on your own? Bring your party with you."
Oh, come on.
I thought this was a hen thing.
And before we do anything, did that whole thing where Fish, Apis, and I were just like chilling, waiting for the rest of the party count as like a possible short rest?
Oh yeah, it's been a short rest at least.
Okay.
I was about to say.
Wait, did we have a long rest?
We spent the night.
You did
we
spend
get a
the
long
night,
rest?
so you've definitely had at least a well. Did Samuel have a long? Yeah. Do you have like a tent or a bedroll or anything, Samuel?
You should.
I have a bedroll, yes.
Okay, so you had a long rest. Anyone who had like a bedroll or a tent or a way to actually sleep outside had a long rest.
Oh god damn it!
What about the rest of us? We all had a long rest.
Everyone,
Yeah, you guys were in the
everyone in the
rest.
cart. Everyone in the car had a long rest. Everyone outside.
Time to see what I
Hello.
have in my fucking packs. I don't have any pack apparently.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Me?
Yes, you,
Yeah.
because you couldn't
Yeah,
sleep
you.
last night. Okay, you kept watch. You were tired, but otherwise somewhat
Fuck,
functional.
alright, I gotta put all my shit back. Alright, well, I'm out a couple spell slots, so let's do this shit.
So basically, everyone who's going to participate stands behind this line.
Does somebody have to keep active watch on the cart?
You mean
Fish,
you
are
could
you
if,
coming?
You could if you want to, but you don't have to.
Fish.
Yeah, on my way. Fine.
I'm gonna drag you over.
Just making sure
I
nothing
mean, if
bad will
anything, we
happen.
could just have Tricky watch the quiet then.
Hey, Sig, thank you for the meteor
Oh,
swarm.
that's true.
We could have just have.
You're
Sig do
missing
it, yeah.
combat, Sig. Oh no.
Oh no.
Cool fighting.
Oh no!
Okay, that includes you, Samuel.
What?
Yeah.
Of course,
I
you're
didn't see
participating
it.
in your own test, right?
Wait.
Yeah, I didn't-
This
Are
is
we-
Tricky? This is Tricky?
Is there a tricky?
Yeah.
That's all.
A man
That's all.
barely
That's all,
alive.
that's all you had to say. There's combat. Tricky. There's combat.
Yeah, Tricky just
Can we move the cart back a little bit?
You can, yeah. Let me move the cart back.
I
move
don't want
Tricky
the
out of the
horses
way.
within fireball distance.
Yeah,
That's
right.
also valid.
So,
Cause I'ma see what this staff does.
Oh my lord.
If you think I wouldn't, then you're.
Oh no, yeah, no, I knew you
No,
would.
you know what? Actually, probably should save that for the actual.
You know,
portion.
Glacial Avatar. Yeah, you should do that. Oh my
No.
god.
For
Apparently
God's
not.
sake.
Hey yo.
I'm just coming in to say, like, if you want me to stay by the cart, that's fine. Also, if somebody wants to play me in combat, good luck.
all right.
I would try, but
Yeah.
I'm not confident.
I can explain it really quickly. It's not that hard.
All right. So,
Would someone like me to?
I think I'd be the closest
I think
one to
Avis,
know
yeah.
your
Okay.
character sheet.
your nonsense.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, because I accidentally bumped,
Oh,
bumped my cord and
no.
I lost all ability to hear y'all.
Man,
So
Oh,
What?
can you pass me Sig's character sheet?
Is that in the? Okay, hold on a
It's
second.
in Roll20.
Ooh, this music is a bop.
Thank you.
yeah, this music's pretty.
The Brant recommended it.
Uh,
Brant.
thanks, Brant.
It's one of my characters' themes too.
But
There you go. You should be
I can
able.
take the
To,
cloak from
everyone,
you.
everyone should be able to take a look at Tricky's character sheet.
bet.
Yes,
All
and
right.
I can explain how my character works.
Where's your bonds, flaws, ideals, and personality
Imagine having
traits?
bonds or flaws.
But no, you're 100%.
They're all in character. Okay, so how they work, how my character works. Under my cantrips, Mind Leech, Telepathic Intrusion, and Denial, the capitalized ones, are my powers. They don't cost any side points, but under each of them are their modifiers. You can add modifiers to them to add, and then it makes them cost side points. They're each an action. They don't have any components. Actually, they do have somatic components, sorry. So when you add a modifier, it costs a certain amount of side points. You can add any number of modifiers to them up to a limit of 4 total side points. Some modifiers have 1+, or yeah, I don't think there's any that's like 2+. Yeah, 1+. So say you wanted to do Mind Leech, you could do Devouring Mind Leech, and it would take 2 side points. It's important to note that every turn, exclusively for these modifiers, you get 1 free side point every turn. So if you want to use a 1 side point modifier every turn, you don't have to spend from the 8 side points you have. Or if you want to use a 2 side point on a turn, you only have to spend 1 side point. Understand? 1 free side point a turn. The side point totals underneath are the modifiers you can use on the powers that are capitalized.
I think we're just gonna figure this out as we go. It's simple enough, but it's gonna take some used to.
All right. So he
I'll,
takes.
I'll stay as long as I can. I'll stick around as long as I can and guide you guys.
All right. So
You're
this-
a real one.
this guy is going to pull out these little flasks, sort of summarize. Yes, exploit the weaknesses. He gives you that whole spiel, and then one by one, he pops open the cork on all 3 of them, and you can see he sort of holds out these flasks forward, and you can see strands of ethereal essence sort of spill out from down. First it coalesces into the ground, and then sort of rummages and crawls along the air and coalesces into a series of what looks like almost terrifying monstrosities. You see a swirling mass of black ooze of some kind.
What the fuck?
Ooh, black ooze, my favorite.
You see flanking that ooze a terrifying tendril-ridden draconic monster.
Hey, yo, I'm with it.
Wait, hold up! Hold up! I know that picture!
And then at the terrifying center of it all, you see an owl.
No, that's not just.
Yeah, the owl's.
Yeah, that's not just an owl.
That's not just an owl.
Press X to doubt.
I feel offended.
I feel offended too.
Can I roll a perception check to figure out the owl?
Yeah, come on, yeah.
What's with the owl? You can roll a perception check on your
Come
turn.
on.
Now roll initiative.
Ah!
Oh no.
Okay.
Also, Min, why the fuck are you using a Mind Flayer dragon
Damn.
as a token? That's disgusting. I don't like it.
Wow, I
don't like
natural
it at
one
all.
on my fucking.
No, not for one.
How did you
What
get-
the fuck?
How are you guys getting like
The decimals.
decimals?
Yeah.
It's a thing within the actual.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, we
called
won't be able to
120.
do it because we use the extension.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's so weird.
It's for like if somebody
it's
has
for
the same
tiebreaker.
initiative and like dex and shit.
It's
Yeah.
tiebreaker.
Yeah, it's a tiebreaker.
It basically
Oh.
shows your dexterity. My
Or your
dexterity is
dexterity
+3.
modifier.
Okay.
Sig, how did
got
we
a negative
both get
one.
nat
Oh my
ones?
lord.
I don't know. Can I inspire my initiative?
Yeah, it's an ability check.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna inspire my initiative. I don't actually know what my inspiration is right now, so that's on you.
You have now 4 inspiration after using 1.
Hey, that's what I have marked down. What is my tricky token, please?
Oh man, these guys'
I think this was
initiatives
also a
are
test,
not
so
that
you shouldn't
good.
Die.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna spend my own
my-
inspiration to
Ew,
reroll their
disgusting.
initiative.
Oh my god, one legitimately has a -1. What
Yeah.
How did
Yeah.
that even happen?
They rolled a 2.
-3.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I actually did not roll better with that
I
inspiration.
mean, I'm gonna be right back.
Did the inspiration you roll lower?
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and then I used inspiration and rolled a 1. I'm
Impressive.
getting all the bad rolls out of the way.
Well, I rolled significantly better, and that's good because I want to show off how to play this character.
Cool. All right, Samuel, you go first. I want you to start things off by rolling an Arcana check, because this is using techniques that would have been in your shaman circle. A 21. Okay. So, you recognize those flasks that Rurical just used to summon these creatures. I am going to give you the detail about them. They are items that are used to capture the essence of monsters that you would hunt and then use for study in future experiments to help understand a monster's weaknesses, their strengths. Basically, it was the cornerstone of your opposition research. It is an item known as a flask of projection. And I'm giving you the full description of the magic item in session notes.
Alright.
What this is.
God damn it, man.
Oh, wait.
Yes. And now, as a bonus action in your future turns, I will allow you to make an investigation or perception check. And if you succeed, I will give you the color or the metal used in one of the flasks that Rurical used. In fact, you get one of those right away. I'm going to roll really quickly.
Alright.
Oh wait, I just realized I didn't even click on my token.
Okay. So, you got to look at those flasks and you understand what you're dealing with. And you had a hard time seeing them all as he cluttered them around his hands, but you can tell that at least one of those flasks was made from brass.
Yes. Okay, well that's easy. Alright.
Can you stick fish in the initiative at 19? Because
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
Fish
I had
didn't.
forgotten to click
token.
my token. What I just
Oh.
realized.
Fish
You had
is
a
in at 19.
Okay, which means that you probably would have gone before Samuel. Samuel,
I'll
what
go
did you say?
after. It's fine.
Okay. Go ahead, Samuel.
Alright. Let's see. I don't have anything. Well.
I still can't get over the -1 initiative.
Yeah. Yeah, this black ooze is kind of trudging along.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, it makes sense because ooze.
It's very oozy.
Mm.
Like the gun?
And then
Yes.
I like to preface this by saying
Oozy ooze
I
boy.
apologize.
Okay. I'm sorry. As
Not
well.
to apologize in advance.
No,
What's
but
going on?
Here we go.
I'm gonna conjure minor elementals.
Let's
Specifically,
go.
8 steam methods.
Okay. Jesus
Did we-
Christ.
Apologize in advance.
Hey, did you do the thing where you got him tokens?
Yeah, and in fact, I'll save you the time. Hang on.
You have them? Cause I'm about to pull a snake and call it a steam method.
Mm.
Where are the tokens?
Do I have any? No, I don't. I'm just gonna. If you find something quickly, that's great. If you don't, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, not good enough. At least this one you can actually tell it's there, unlike the other ones I'm just looking at.
Are you putting it in the game or are you DMing it to me?
I'm gonna DM it to you.
Okay.
Let's see.
We can't put things in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can't.
Oh, how nice it would be if we could.
Mm.
Yeah, roll 20. You should really get on that.
There you go.
Okay.
Eat 'em
Boom,
up, bullets.
boom, pow. Hit that button. Press the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Boom,
my
boom, boom, boom. I want
my,
you in my room.
my
Oh my goodness.
pacing. All right, here we go.
Spend
Ooh.
the night together
I don't know their stats.
forever.
Alright.
Boom, 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 boom. I wanna double boom. Fuck! Now that song's stuck in my head.
That sounds like a you problem.
Just don't sing
Yeah, that
it.
does sound like a you problem.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead
Yo,
and mark
fuck
them
you,
so
you
it's
ain't getting
very
any more-
clear that
you
they're
ain't
there
getting
because they
chunked.
kind of blend in.
Wow.
All right.
Here, I'll send you the stat block too for it.
Thank you very much. Oh gosh, roll 20 is so laggy.
I think it's you, bro.
I might.
No, it's me too. I also
might-
have the lag.
Yeah, I might do a cleanup of all the unnecessary maps because I still have like the
Yeah.
entire like dungeon
I
royale
don't know,
maps,
it's
and that's
it's
probably a
fine
problem.
for me. Are you
I
I
using
haven't noticed
for
any
you.
issues.
Are you using
yeah.
Chrome?
Maybe.
Because I noticed Roll20 doesn't like Chrome because Roll20 eats RAM, and so does Chrome. So the just,
Oh no, see, I have a RAM manager that I use.
All right, cool. I got the thing. And they roll initiative at D20.
yeah, it
Yeah.
literally just
Uh,
all of it just eats
roll
RAM, and
initiative
it's like
for some-
ugh.
yeah, okay. Yeah.
I already rolled the initiative for them. They got
Yep,
a 4. And I think they go after Ruktuk.
Yeah, because the dex is
0.
Yeah, 0.
I think Ruktuk has better than that dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
My dex is +2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, anything else you're doing?
Well, I guess the only action I will go and tell them to do once their turn starts is go ahead and just evenly spread out the damage across these 3.
Okay.
All right.
Now it's Fish's turn.
Okay, so the first thing Fish is gonna do is check out what the fuck is up with that fucking owl.
Okay.
19 on investigation.
Let me look at how this works.
Because she does not trust the fact that there are 2 monsters and just an owl.
You. What's it again? A 19? You're right. It's definitely not just an owl, but what it really is, you don't know. It's using some sort of shape-shifting magic.
Okay.
Would you say there's a spell being used on the owl to make it the owl?
It's some sort of magic, but you can't tell if it's a spell.
Okay. Cause I was gonna say I have class stuff that I know every spell.
Okay. So
Okay.
Fish is going to. Would that just be okay? No, that never mind. That would be my action, so I can't attack.
Do you actually have 26 health?
Hmm?
Oh no, I have actually 23.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you get a long rest?
I think so, because you had a bedroll on a 10, right?
Oh,
Yeah. No, everybody got a longbow
Never
except for
mind.
Owl.
Except for Apis.
Mm.
Yeah,
But I took 0 damage, so I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well,
Yeah,
never
that's
mind.
good.
I guess. Okay, I do have full health. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to update that.
Fine.
Let's see. So, there's something up with that owl. I'm gonna use my short bow
Okay.
on the dragon.
Okay. Do you use your careful aim to give yourself advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it. You rolled just damage. I need an attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I hit the.
Uh,
Oh, I hit the.
There.
I hit
There
the
you
wrong
go.
button. Okay.
that does hit for 18 damage.
Hey.
So you managed to take the arrow and thrust it through to the dragon, and you can see that it makes its mark, and it hurts. You can see the dragon kind of screech out a little bit. You can see that the blood that spurts out quickly dissipates before it hits the ground, however. And because you use your steady aim, your turn's basically over. So it's
Yeah.
Tricky's turn.
Okay. So when I'm playing Tricky, what I'm doing is I'm basically going to. Usually, I want to. So the telepathic intrusion, the 4 modifiers under there, those can also apply to Mind Leech because of some of my passive abilities.
Wait, shoot. I'm going to pause this music because I remember I made music specifically for this fight.
Oh.
oh, you did?
Because of the way... Okay, this is going to... I feel really dumb about this, but we're going to do it. All right, here you go.
So normally what I would do as Tricky is I would try to get Terrifying off because frightening things is very good for Mind Leech. Mind Leech just gets much better when it's frightened, or when things are frightened. So essentially just Terrifying Mind Leech is, if you're playing Tricky and you have to do things, just do Terrifying Mind Leech over and over again. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to cast a spell on the big black goop, the Great Mighty Pooh, as you were.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Banishment.
Oh! You can banish things?
Let's go.
Okay. What's the DC?
The DC is 15, if I'm remembering. Yes, 15.
I like this music. It's very fun.
It's like Pokemon. I'm hearing Pokemon.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
Yeah,
know
it's
exactly
Pokemon.
what magic item he has, and now I'm more pissed because he's doing the Pokemon music.
Yeah, like legitimately.
I laughed
right.
about this.
Yeah,
enough
he
already
has
when
He
Nick
literally
asked
has
me.
Pokeballs!
Goodbye.
I love this shit.
It just
Goodbye,
makes me think
Ooze.
of Pyro, honestly.
I fucking love this shit.
The ooze goes away.
With a sudden pop.
Pop.
Wait, with talking about finding the weakness, do we just need to learn the rock, paper, scissors?
It's not rock, paper, scissors. It's
Process of elimination.
it's
His
lot
banishment, their
of-
weakness is banishing.
I mean, for Pokemon, it's a rock, paper, scissors game.
I mean,
So you're gonna need Samuel for this because Samuel knows how the item works.
When did that change?
anyway,
Can't believe
Tricky's
you
gonna
used Pokemon.
banish something and then kind of just zoop away to protect his concentration. Yeah, just keep Tricky's concentration. I'm going. Bye.
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 Have fun. If Tricky's concentration lasts a minute, that thing
Really?
is gone forever.
Release,
Yeah.
it is your turn. Wait,
Actually,
it's
not
gone
gone forever. No, it's not gone forever. It lasts
up
a
to
minute.
a minute.
Up to a minute.
Yeah.
It'll pop back into reality unless it is home to another plane.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, if it's like a magical projection, it just, I don't fucking know.
That's
I don't fucking
actually
know.
a really good question.
Like, is it a real creature, man? Because if not, I think it's just gone.
You don't know.
Yeah, well,
Guess we don't know.
Find
Yeah,
out.
we'll find out.
it may or may not come back in a minute. Anyway, you can do whatever you want with Tricky until then. Just
Tricky's
be
gonna
gentle.
vibe.
Tricky's gonna
You're gonna
vibe.
vibe, yeah.
Have a good time, guys.
Bye again. Bye.
Dodge is a main action.
Dodge is
Dodge is the main
action.
action, yes.
Action, yep.
Release, it is your turn.
I know. I'm thinking. I was talking to a certain bird in DMs.
Planning and scheming and scheming
Yeah,
and planning.
yeah.
But you left me out of it? Wow.
Well, no, because I needed him to do something, but he got his own shit, so I'm like,
I
alright, cool.
would like to note, after several months of just provocative messages,
Provocative?
finally,
Yeah, provocative, totally.
I sent all the cool shit I found on Twitter
Yeah.
of titties.
Wow. And you don't send me fun anime titties?
Oh wow, you look at that. You just made
We're in the
it
middle of combat. What is happening?
And hold on.
Do you want me
thinking
to
about
randomly
kids. You
send
should
you
know
anime
this.
titties?
Yeah?
Not on my,
Alright.
I
not
can
on
see
my
I'm doing
wholesome
this in the
Christian
middle of
stream.
combat. I literally consider doing this in the middle of combat. Let's just be real. But I
This is the actual conversation.
yeah.
You want-
You know what? All right.
There's summoning
so
3
I'm-
monsters and freaking realies and neighbors are just like, so about titties.
So yeah,
This is a really,
titties are
really
great.
pressing conversation.
All right. So
Oh,
what
it's
I'm
so
going
brand.
to do? Oh, it's a 3rd level. Fuck. All right. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. So what I'm gonna do is cast a new spell that I have thanks to Dryad.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And I'm going to cast melt minute meteors around myself.
Oh.
Yes, you're doing a
Yeah.
a wow right now.
Yeah, I'm doing a wow now.
All right.
That's a dex save of 14.
Okay.
I'm going to do it on Eldritch Cthulhu looking dragon mind flayer.
Okay. Well, you can shoot it in a way that it hits both of them.
Okay, then I'll hit both of them then.
Let me read what this does.
I like how Samuel's like, excuse me, like what? I got some tricks up.
I think you roll that damage twice, by the way. Since you're
Did
shooting
I?
2
Oh,
meteors
okay.
as a
Give me a
bonus
second then.
action. And you got 4 meteors left. So this thing is okay.
You said 2 more times, right? 1
Yep.
and then 2. There you go.
Okay. Ooh. All right. So you shoot these 2 meteors, pew pew, and they start to form small craters along the ground. You can see the dragon and the owl sort of move to dodge them. You can see that the dragon is quite nimble despite its hulking mass and is able to avoid most of the damage. Putting him like this. You can see that the owl is a little less nimble, trying to like get off the ground due to its size. You can see that one of the meteors manages to catch it. However, you make a note that while the flames start to sear its feathers, it seems unfazed by it all.
Gotcha.
That's not the one.
The attack wasn't very effective.
Okay, Pokemon nerd.
Apis.
That's my turn, yeah.
Oh, but you can also move
I
around and
still
stuff
can't
if you
believe we're
want.
having a Pokemon battle.
We literally having a
In
Pokemon
Dungeons and
battle, yeah.
Dragons.
I feel like this is partially because of my whole summoning thing.
You can move around as well, Realise. In case you want to do a tricky and start bolting.
I am still within 60 feet, so I am not gonna use Fireball.
Wow.
Instead, momentary stasis. I need it to give me a Constitution saving throw.
What's the spell save DC?
15.
15.
Ooh.
Okay.
Come on.
It does not make the save, which means that
it is
okay.
basically
It can't do anything.
paralyzed.
Yeah, incapacitated and 0. Yep.
Okay.
That is my action.
All right. So
For my bonus action.
how long does it last? Just one turn or till the end of the next turn?
They
Okay.
have to keep making saving throws.
No, it's only one turn.
Oh. Is it only one turn?
Yeah.
One turn.
All right. Well, it doesn't do anything on its turn because it can't move. It has a speed of 0. So you've got it frozen in a momentary stasis. You can see that
Do I
its
got
gem started to
anything
glow
else I
before it
can
can do
do?
anything, and you stopped it.
Let's see here. No, I don't have any bonus action shit that I can do at this time. So I'm just gonna flip it off and end my turn.
You flip off the dragon.
Honestly, yeah.
Flip off the
That's a-
projection of the dragon, yes.
That's best way to do it.
Yep. After I freeze it in place.
All right. Now this owl is going to, as it dodged that meteor, slide over to replace the ooze that had just been blipped out of existence. And you can see as it starts to land, you can see it start to change its form now that you've angered it.
Ooh, so
It's-
angry.
Its soft
Lovely.
golden feathers start to darken, and its face begins to contort into a monstrous thing. It's spooky. Here's what he looks like for real.
it's not actually an owl.
And
It's
it,
evolving.
I don't know.
yes, it evolves. Thank you. And
It's just an Eddie owl. Okay, cool.
and then it lets out a painful screech that bellows out in a line. It hits this guy in a line. It's basically going to, I'm not going to paint the whole thing, but based on its width and stuff, it's going to hit basically these two imps, Ruktuk, Samuel, Apis, and Tricky.
Damn.
Alright, what's the
You all have to make I think it's a Constitution saving throw? Yes.
Okay, fine. Alright.
Fuck. Can I inspire that?
I'm pretty sure
You can inspire that if you want.
And then this
Much better.
is Tricky, who also gets a 20.
Where is the thing? There you go.
Damn, look at all of us. Oh.
Oh.
Rip Tricky. I accidentally gave Tricky an inspiration.
No,
I
I
gotta
already
undo that.
did Sig.
Sig did his own.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. The 20.
Yeah, they shared the same con modifier, so
wait, I don't understand.
okay.
Yeah, no, Apis did Sig, and Sig didn't realize, so Sig did his own.
Oh,
Yeah, they both
Oh.
you
got
rolled
20.
2 con mods. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I think everyone made the save. I'm gonna ask the Mephits. They need to make the saves as well.
Yeah.
Their con save is +0.
Mm.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's a concentration save coming your way, Sig. Can you roll the con saves for the Mephits? Strom, they're your creatures.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
He's like, I guess so. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally, whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
That's a D.
Hmm.
I guess just a normal D20 then, right?
Yep, just a normal D20, 2 of them.
Oh, that's
7
not the one.
and 15. All right. So this guy lets out a blast of sickly green wind that fills everyone around with an intoxicating fumes.
Yeah, disgusting.
Ew, he's got stank breath.
This, yeah, he got a terrible stank breath. This Mephit dies instantly.
Oh, jeez.
This Mephit takes significant damage. This guy and basically everyone else takes 16 poison damage.
Yikes.
Sorry,
is that
I'm wrong. 16
so
cold
us?
damage. And yes, that is halved already.
That's
Jesus!
or the
That's
Mephit.
Halved?
It's everyone,
Yeah,
everyone that rolled the save. So the Mephit, this Mephit,
Oh,
Ruktuk,
okay, yeah.
Samuel, Apis, and Tricky all take 16 cold damage.
Alright,
Jesus
that
Christ.
is...
Christ.
Disgusting.
It's any resistance.
Is this a magic effect? I don't think it is. Magical anathema does not apply here.
Alright,
just stank breath, it's not
anyways,
magic.
concentration
Stank
check.
breath.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a weird question, right? Is a dragon's breath magic?
I think so.
I don't think so. It's a
good
natural
question.
part of a living creature.
I am inspiring his constitution save. No.
Oh,
That's a failed on the banishment.
No. Well, bloop.
No, it's back.
Caught just barely by the tail wind of the plague wind, or tail end of the plague wind. Yeah, I'll give you resistance, but I'm gonna double check this later. So Sig takes 8 damage, 8 cold damage. Unfortunately, the black ooze returns.
Wait, if he takes 8...
It's
well,
always
no,
at least
so-
DC 10.
Yeah, it's always 10, yeah. I remembered it as soon as I said that.
Yep. All right. That is the owl monster's turn done. Which I should probably just put him in the turn order now that he's revealed his true form. Ruktuk, it's your turn.
As a bonus action, I'm summoning my spiritual weapon, which do I actually have a token for?
Ooh, that is it.
I don't think you have a token for it. We've always just drawn like a blue book.
We've always just drawn a book, yeah.
And you automatically get a nat 20.
Oh my
That's
god!
Yeah, I didn't realize
is-
that.
Let's go.
Putting
off.
it right there, and I'm smacking the owl that just attacked me.
The owl, you are smacking that with a book that does force damage. Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
So you whack it for 10 force damage and it reels back.
Bad.
You can see it spread its wings out in a threatening manner.
Ruktuk's
I'm waiting for the message.
It's
spreading their
angry.
arms out in a threatening manner back.
Yeah.
And then, does anyone severely need healing right now?
You've only got movement left right now. Wait
No,
a
that was my
second.
bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
that was one of
Oh,
them.
right. It's when you cast a spell. You're right. Okay, go for it.
Oh, crunchy.
Although your only spells are cantrips right now.
Ah, that's true. That's very true.
Got a potion?
Got a potion.
Do I?
Got milk.
I have 2 potions of
potion?
healing. Does anybody want one, or we think we're good?
I mean, I'm full health. I'm good.
You know what? I'll probably take that.
Okay. And I'll put. Actually, as my action, I can dump it down its throat, right?
Yeah, you can feed it as an action.
Here you go.
Shit. shove it in his mouth.
Here comes the airplane. That won't be.
Not here
it won't-
comes the
won't-
airplane,
Won't be
no.
invented for another 600 years.
Yeah,
I'm just imagining you just like.
Here comes the cart.
No, I'm just imagining
Here comes the
Santa-
rock truck.
Yeah.
I'm just
Here
asking, like,
comes
that-
the wreck truck.
I'm just imagining Sam just
Okay,
like,
so
having
that
his
is
hand
16
open to
damage on
pass,
Sig.
like expecting Rock Truck to pass the potion. Instead of just
Yeah.
Rock just leaping towards him with the potion open.
Yeah, like it's Rock truck looks at Sam and is like, "Here, come down here."
Yeah, come
Sam
here.
like stoops down, and Rock truck just shoves it in his mouth.
Yeah.
How many dice healing is that? I don't remember.
If it's a basic potion, it's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
I
so
practically
6.
memorized healing potions.
Excellent. 'cause I
So
have
you get
none.
6 HP back.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
All right.
I'm just gonna
Now
camp
it's
out
time
here.
for those. Oh wait, isn't summon minor elementals a concentration spell?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, right. You're right. I should probably
Give me a
do that.
concentration check.
Come on.
Where's
Come
Obi?
on, Sam.
Damn.
All right, you're good.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
all right.
So,
All right.
so these guys are told to spread the damage. Are you good for that?
Yep.
All right. So, there's only 7 of them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 2 for the bird because the bird is small and they consider the bird not that much of a threat. There's gonna be at least 2 that go to the dragon and 2 that go to the pudding. Sorry, I meant ooze. It's a black pudding. Sorry, I spoiled it.
It's a black pudding. Yeah.
What will the third one go to? I'll just decide randomly.
Ow.
It will go to. That's not right. It will go to the dragon.
Yeah.
All right.
Dragon.
All right, and it
Oh.
makes 4 attacks. They're
Let's
all on a
go.
+2. And these guys have. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the attacks against the pudding first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pudding pop.
That's 2 hits. Next roll is against the owl. That's 2 misses. And then lastly, the dragon. That's 1 hit. So, oh shoot. Fuck! It's so much micromanaging. These guys do slashing damage and fire damage. So that is. Oh shoot. Okay. A lot of stuff happens at once.
Just take your time. Take it one step at a time. It's good. We're here.
Yeah.
So
We support you.
So what happens
We'll hold your hand
is
along the way. if needed.
Yeah.
let's see. So this thing is going to take a bunch of damage and fire damage to boot, which means you can actually see that the black pudding starts to writhe violently and squirm when it starts to be seared in flames. You can tell it really didn't like being set on fire.
Good to know. Good to
Bingo.
know.
Wait, do we all see that?
Yeah, everyone notices that.
No,
On the flip side, because you've subjected it to slashing damage, you can see that as the claws tear into the black pudding, instead of clawing and forcing it to bleed, you can see that it claws straight through and splits the pudding in half.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright.
Alright.
That's all.
Oh, what the?
It's one of those.
Yeah, to be fair, I was expecting them to do the what you call it, steam breath, not the slash.
Oh,
That's
I'm
whatever.
sorry. You should have clarified.
Yeah, that's whatever. That's my fault.
Cool. All right. And then the dragon takes a little bit of damage too. The dragon doesn't really care about fire though.
Damn.
Alright, yep. At
No.
least, Yes, I
It took
know.
1 hit, so you can't really tell. Wait, it's no longer incapacitated because it took damage.
It's not his turn, so.
It is this guy's turn. What the heck does this thing even do?
You're the one who put it
You were
on
the one
the
that put
tail.
it.
I'm trying to. Okay, I put these guys in, and then we had a 2-week break.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, all the guys take acid damage upon striking the pudding. So, do you remember which Steam guy had been burned by the, got hit by the cold wind before?
I'm gonna be honest, Chief. I have no idea.
Great. I'm gonna say it was this one. So, this guy took a total of 16 damage. And these guys each took 4 and 6 damage, but none of them are dead. This is what you do to me when you add 8 creatures to the initiative queue.
I mean, hashtag your life.
Sucks to suck. I guess
Sucks to
don't
suck.
have druids.
Yeah.
Freaking
Well, done. Okay, great. Now these guys are gonna go and just start beating the crap out of the guys that hit it.
Honestly, Sam, thank you for reminding me yet again that I need to put Conjure while
Its armor class is 10, which means that hits and that hits, and they're basically both just dead. They get wiped.
Yeah. However, team efforts also have a death burst.
They what?
They
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
everyone 5. Oh,
creature
shoot, you're right.
moving-
All right,
yeah.
so they all gotta make 2 DC 10 dexterity saves, and their dexterity is terrible.
Good to know.
So that's a total of 1 success and then a bunch of failures. So that means that I'm going to roll. Oh my god, I'm killing myself after this. I'm not actually doing that. I opened the help menu. So
you know,
it's
Ben, I can make
2d8.
your life worse. I
Don't.
completely forgot to roll initiative for Ruby.
Yeah.
Oh god. So
Do these summoned creatures count as magical effects?
no, because some of the creatures do not go through non-magic resistance. Wow, this guy took a lot of damage. This black ooze is in a lot of trouble. That one is that plus.
So you can dispel magic summoned
Yeah.
creatures, can't you?
Yeah, you can. But that doesn't mean that their attacks are magical.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes fair. That's sense.
And that would be resisted. So that would go to.
English heart.
But could I just dispel magic these?
You could dispel magic one of them.
Okay.
Although the dispel magic, yeah, you could. You
I'd
might
have to roll
need to
high
make.
enough.
Yeah, you have to roll high enough. Okay. But outside of this, Rurigol, I didn't put him in the initiative order, is going to take his bow and sneak a pot shot at Samuel.
Oh, you doing this too? Bet. I got some anger to take out.
As soon as Rhea saw a chance.
Oh, he's a combatant now.
You shouldn't have did this, Dry. This man.
Oh no.
You shouldn't have did that.
I know how to win this.
What's your armor class, Samuel?
17.
Okay, that's going to be a hit, which means that you take not a lot. You take 4. Wait, no, I lied. You take 6 damage and make another concentration save.
All right. I'm inspiring the fuck out of that. Hang on.
Yeah, 100%.
Inspiration
Yeah.
coming in.
That's better.
You're good.
All right.
All right. Speaking of, it's Samuel's turn.
All right. Let's see. Now then, what can I use?
Can you add
You-
my
you have-
bourbon to it?
Oh, you're really gonna make me do it?
Yup. Yeah.
Okay.
I completely forgot because I normally have a character
What's the
sheet for the
initiative
bird.
for the bird? The bird's initiative is 0. It's
9.
just- oh, okay.
It's 9. I've rolled it. Because I'm so used to having a character sheet for the fucking bird, so now I keep forgetting.
So it goes back before release. That's funny.
I mean, that's fine.
So Samuel, I'm reminding you, I'm humbly reminding you that the other, like, while this guy is moving around and throwing pot shots and commanding his summons, you can see flashes of the flasks on his hip. As a bonus action, you can again take a look to see if you can identify the metals made.
Yeah.
The metals that
I'll
make
definitely
it,
do that. That's a
bonus action, and it's a perception or investigation.
Alright, yeah, can use my bonus action to do that.
Okay.
Perception.
17 is good enough. So you will look at one of the other two, the ones that are not made of brass, and you can see just from a sliver that you can tell one of the other flasks is made from mithril.
Mithril. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be great for Tricky.
Hey, Rhea,
What's up?
do you have the spell Bane?
I do, yes.
Okay. Can you Bane Rurigal when it's your turn?
I heard he was going to.
Cool.
Actually, ooh.
Yeah.
He marked himself as a combatant.
You shouldn't have did it.
I have no control over what
Same.
happens next.
Okay.
We have no control of what's about to happen to him.
Alright,
yeah.
I'm just not so far. Shit. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna move a little bit further back. Okay, go ahead and going to command the little steam methods that focus on the black ooze, and just do only the steam breath for the love of God.
Breathe on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess I'll just use my main action to dodge. Yeah, do pull the Tricky.
Fall on the tricky, let's go.
Oh wait, it should have taken a lot. Okay, so hold on. If I do that, it should be closer to this, and this should be closer to. Yeah. Okay. Okay. If there's nothing else, then we'll go to Wildfish.
Yes, me.
All right, go for it.
Okay. I am going.
You're already marking the area.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot the owl bear with my bow. I don't
Okay.
feel like getting too close.
All right.
14?
That will not make it.
Ah.
Wait, I'm a fucking liar. That does make it.
Wow.
However, you did it.
Liar.
And he has a dude there, so you're gonna do the sneak attack for a total of 19 damage.
Hey.
It should be this number instead. Yeah. You managed to catch its wing.
Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna bother doing anything else.
Okay.
I don't really have anything.
Okay. Feel free to move around a little bit if you want. Tricky, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna-
he's back.
He's actually here.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, well, have fun. I gotta
60?
continue marking out my
Are you
shit.
gonna
anyway.
try to banish Rurigal?
No.
I'm going to hold action to banish Rurigal.
Oh.
I'm going to.
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
hold.
see what you're
hold
doing, yeah.
I'm gonna hold action until after Release attempts to bane him.
Attempts of Bane. Okay, got you. All right. It is Ruby's
Ruby.
turn.
That's
By the
wild.
way, the methods are they immune to fire?
Because they're
Yes, they
steam.
are.
Oh, great.
All right, bet. Bet.
Oh boy.
You shouldn't have said that.
Oh, I can be indiscriminate with my fire.
All right. I'm having Ruby fly over here to get in position of a surprise tool that we'll use if
That will
this-
help us later.
if my next round does this go off. And that is gonna be its turn.
Okay, release.
Okay, I have a question.
Music sports for me.
Bane is an action, right?
Bane is an action, yes.
Okay.
Who has the highest
Um,
constitution?
What?
Who has the highest constitution? I think Ruktuk does.
Yeah, right should have the highest
I
constitution.
have a +3.
Yeah.
Cows, take a drink.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I probably need it.
Probably, yeah.
Are we talking water or vodka?
Obviously, vodka, yeah.
For legal reasons, I have to say water.
I miss her.
I don't have any vodka. I finished it.
Damn it!
Two shots of vodka.
I wanted to ask because I wanted to see if I could use Bane and also a vicious mockery.
I don't think so. Bane, they're both
Okay.
actions, right?
Yeah,
because vicious
vicious
mockery is
is,
a cantrip.
Action.
I bet. Then I'm just gonna Bane him then.
All right. Bane requires a wisdom save.
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma save. Okay. He makes it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's your DC?
My DC is 14.
Okay.
He makes
Wow,
it.
okay.
Disgusting.
However, that's a good roll that he wasted on your Bane.
All
Now
right, I would
to
like
get banished.
I'd like to banish him.
Yeah,
cool.
I gotta get managed. You should have said the Bane, bro.
He does not make this.
Okay, so what happens when the magic items are not on this plane of existence?
I am going to say they stay. The creatures stay. There's no reason why the creatures would suddenly go away. But
Are they
Virgil's
not
out of the
being-
fight.
Are they not being projected by the flasks?
Not continuously.
Not continuously? Okay.
Okay. I
Okay.
think what Min's playing is that they like a little drop will go and basically make this whole projection thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Yeah.
not like a actual projector, you know?
Yeah. He doesn't need to he's not concentrating on projecting
Yeah.
these the way you would like a spell.
Well, Rurgle doesn't exist.
Virgil
Bye-bye.
is gone, which means
Fucking fuck
which means Virgil is out of the fight and therefore cannot see what you guys are doing.
Yup.
What a test, I guess.
Yeah. I
He
mean,
decided to fucking come into the fight.
No one told him to.
If this doesn't prove what
No one told me to come
I want to just,
Get back away.
if the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demi-plane.
demi-plane.
He's just chilling in nothingness.
Just what the hell?
By the way, I
Mm-hmm.
love that it says the target is banished with a faint popping noise.
Yeah.
Literally just-
Yeah.
All right, Reelise, it's still your turn.
Oh yeah. Since Bane didn't work.
Oh, I should have used my inspiration to stop the banishment.
Well, you
Oh,
should have,
well.
but you didn't. It's okay. I'm just gonna.
So hostile.
I'm just gonna end my turn there.
All right,
I'm not moving.
Apis. The path is clear. You
Let's go.
unfortunately cannot accidentally kill Rurigo.
thank God. Okay.
Thank God, though.
I was about to say, he worked himself as a combatant. It's
You did.
kind of his fault.
I'm pretty sure he
I
did that to
am
go and make sure.
gonna hold out the Staff of Fire. I am gonna use 3 charges. Great coordinates 326
Let's go.
466. Firing for effect. I cast Fireball!
Fireball.
Fireball. Yeah. I feel like Apis would say legitimately all of that in character.
That's how his casting goes.
Yeah. Damn, 30 fire damage. Let's fucking go.
So I need a DC 15
So the black
dex saving
puddings
throw.
just die.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
I'm not
good to
even gonna
know.
roll a dex save for them. They just die.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just get fucked.
Yeah, they
The
get
bird.
They either take 30 or 60 damage.
The bird also does not make the save, so he takes a lot of damage and
Okay.
burns almost to a crisp. And
Wow.
this one, who did not get to do anything, manages to succeed the save and
Yeah.
only takes a little. Oh, right, that's right. Never mind. He doesn't take that much damage because I remembered that he is a right asshole about certain things, so he should have this much health left. And then this one is going to have this much health left. There you go.
Do,
All
do,
right,
do, do,
they're
do.
both weakened, but not quite out of the fight yet.
Do.
Anything
Don't
else?
give a shit. I fucking killed it.
You did.
No, that's all I have. I'm just gonna sit back and content, just chilling with the bug man.
All right, it is the dragon's turn, who finally gets to act now.
Does it?
Yes.
Does
That-
it
what
really?
does he do? Oh,
Kills all
okay.
the Mephits and they blow up and kill him.
He is going to, yeah, because the Mephits explode on death. It's crazy. This guy is going to, of course, claw at all of them because, I mean, he's gotta. They're all
It's
up in his
literally the
face.
closest thing,
You can
yeah.
see that he winds up his claws, and under his arms, like where you would expect the elbows to be, are all their smaller claws, and he just starts thrashing at the Mephits. He makes a total of 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. They all hit, so all the Mephits die.
They all
Disgusting.
explode!
They all
Disgusting.
explode, and he has to make 3 saving throws. No. Yes. Wait. What's the DC? Oh, it's 10. Oh, he makes all of them.
Yeah, all right.
Finally, as a bonus action, this weird-looking dragon is going to turn to Tricky, our vanishing expert, and you're gonna see the dragon stick its tongue out, and at the tip of its tongue, you can see a shining, clear crystal, and it shoots out a beam of force at you. Don't make a save. I'm just gonna roll for attack. What's your armor class?
16.
Okay.
Well,
It
I
barely
also
hits.
stick my tongue out at it.
Yeah.
Barely hits. And
I would
you
like to. Can
take-
I do a limit break?
Sure, you can limit break.
Okay, I would like to use 1d6.
Okay. All right, he super does not hit anymore.
Okay.
Cool. All right, that's that. His turn's over. He's gonna go ahead and start charging Rucktuck, I guess. 'Cause you're the closest.
But no, okay, you know what? But okay.
Okay,
That's
and
my
what does
Rucktuck.
this guy have? Does this guy get his wind back? He does.
Great.
Lame.
He unfortunately is about to beat the shit out of this guy, but that's okay. Because this guy has something cool, right? Cool, yeah, okay. So this guy's gonna take his wind and just start basically do the exact same thing he did before and blow. God, he doesn't want to hurt the dragon. Let's go ahead and kill these guys instead.
Oh, what the fuck?
Are you arcing it from the book? Like,
Yeah, from the book.
you just aimed it from the book.
It's a 10-foot wide line, so he can hit all 4 of these guys.
Okay, because you aimed it from the book.
I did arc it from the book. I know. I was just looking at something that doesn't mean it's centering on the book.
The book is betraying us, guys. The book is betraying us.
The book had too much power,
Yeah,
more than we
All right,
expected.
everyone make a Constitution save.
Everyone?
Everyone?
Well, everyone except okay. Fish and Samuel make a Constitution save. 14 and 17. Those are both good enough. The Mephits all both die.
Oh no! Explosion!
Yes.
Which means that he gets explosion.
Explosion!
Does he make it?
No.
He doesn't make one of them.
Okay.
Which means that he takes. Oh, he took a bunch of damage.
Right?
And that's genuine damage. That ain't spell damage. And Fish and Samuel, you both take 9 cold damage.
Okay.
Alright.
And then he is going to run up and engage.
Oh no.
All right, Rucktuck, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. Bonus action, book's moving over and smacking him.
Let's go!
No, not the book.
Well, pow!
Nah.
Get the book. Get the book.
Not the book. Hit it with the spine. It should deal extra damage.
Yeah!
That shit hurts.
It's pretty good.
That is good.
Really
That's 7
close.
force damage.
So, smack. And then for the dragon that's trying to come up and attack me, smack.
Smack!
Oh, my damage
No.
kind of sucked.
No!
Well, that does hurt. Is that a non-magical weapon?
Yes.
All right, you take your non-magical weapon and smack it against the dragon. You can see that it resists a little bit.
Guys, I'm useless with this. I don't have magic attacks.
Wouldn't it be funny if the brain creature had psychic weakness?
That's the way Rucktuck said it that killed me. Like, I got no magic shit, man!
You should really try it next turn.
Yeah.
All
When
right,
it comes around.
all right, Strom, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Earthbind on the dragon. It's a strength DC 16. Yeah, 16. There, that's what.
Strength save, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you think the dragon's more wise or charismatic?
Well,
say
it definitely
more
wasn't
wise.
strong because it failed its strength saving throw.
There you go.
I say wise than more
Okay, I'm
charismatic.
gonna move far.
right back.
Okay.
Let's see who needs. All right. I guess for like a free action, I'm just gonna say my thoughts on the weaknesses on these two.
Yep.
Okay.
I think
you would have had an opportunity to observe the third and final flask if
Exactly.
Murigo was still around.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you know.
So I'm going to guess that the owlbear looking thing is weak to the force damage, while the dragon is weak to psychic. Because at least I know Mithril is at least one of them, and the spiritual weapon.
I
got
gave
the
you
most
I
reaction
gave you
out
a
of it.
description on what they do.
Yeah,
Yes.
session notes.
Yeah, I know.
Well-
I'm just saying that I know Mithril is one of them,
It-
right?
it's-
But and the owlbear gave the most reaction to the force damage spiritual weapon. So
I mean, it's
Yeah.
also very clear that the oozes did not like the fire.
I
Yeah,
have
that
I
was
have
good.
not like
I
fire.
have wait, I have to reiterate the sorry, the owl monster did not react that much to the spiritual weapon. In fact, you found that the owl didn't react very much to any spells you threw at it.
Okay, but I thought you go ahead like it. Maybe it was just like
So,
a thing I'm misremembering.
Which two do we know right now?
We know the ooze is fire, definitely.
Yeah.
And we know that one of them is psychic.
So
One of
them is psychic.
so you saw
Anyway,
you saw
we literally just know that one of these is psychic. That's the information we have. Let's continue.
Yeah, I guess we could go and go just
No, I thought we
process of
knew
elimination.
two of the flasks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. One of them was fire. One of them was psychic.
Yeah.
We think the
Yeah.
ooze was fire, so we
Okay.
still know that there's a psychic one. That's the information we have. Let's continue.
I thought we didn't see the brass flask.
No, that was the
Okay.
first one.
Yeah,
Okay,
brass and
okay.
mithril. Those were the flasks we found.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
I guess I'll.
Do your thing, Sam.
Let's see.
I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for the monsters to be like, oh god, thank god, all the mephits are dead, and you're just like, boop.
Nah. Because I think Earthbind is, it's in action. So I guess for a. Well, Rectuck, what's your health at?
Oh yeah, what's Earthbind do?
I'm at over half.
I think it prevents a creature from flying.
Flying, and it makes its movement into 0. So,
Okay, so it can't fly and its movement is 0.
yeah.
It is
Alright.
it is worth noting that this like weird dragon thing has been kind of just running around.
Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna go and use my bonus action, just healing word, Rectuck. And
thank you.
D4. Yep.
'Cause
Okay.
I'm going to get smacked.
Wait, you can't healing word because you use a spell on Earthbind.
Healing word's a bonus action.
Yeah, but it's not a
only
cantrip.
bonus
leveled
action
spells.
cantrip.
It's a
Oh
strong
yeah, you're right.
healing word now.
Yeah. I completely forgot about that.
You're not a lich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I completely forgot. Okay, I do have another way for healing though. The Balm of Summer Court. I'm gonna go ahead, give you 2 of these dice. I think that's how you use it. That's not it at all. Fuck. Let's see.
How many dice are you giving?
2. So I'm gonna be doing 2d6. All right, 9. All right,
Okay.
so you're healed for 9 damage.
Going to rough
target,
talk?
Yep,
target also gains 1 temp hit point per
that's
dice.
also
spent.
true.
So 2 temporary HP
Yeah.
for a total of kind of 11.
Wee. Still HP you didn't have before.
Yes.
Anything else you want to do before we move on to fish?
Nah, go for it.
Okay.
Okay. So fish is gonna go for. Well, first he's gonna move.
Okay. That will provoke an
Like-
opportunity attack unless you spend your bonus action to disengage.
Actually, so hold on. Actually, I'm going to use my rapier
Okay.
to attack. 17.
That hits. But you've got
And-
no flanking, so it's going to do base damage, which is 7.
Okay. And then I'm gonna
This you can see that
Dodge.
this owl monster is quite weak on its last legs. 1 or 2 more strikes will definitely take it out.
Alright. What's its reach for like just like swiping its claw at me?
You have no reason to think it's well, you haven't actually seen it swipe with its claws, but it seems like a pretty simple 5-foot reach. Its claws don't seem particularly far-reaching.
Okay. So then for my bonus action, I am going to disengage.
Okay.
And when I disengage, it's move.
All right. Anything else?
that's it.
All right, Tricky, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna scoot around this way, and then I am going to hit this fella here with a rending mind leech.
Who are you hitting?
The big dragon fella.
The dragon boy, and that's a charisma save.
Yeah.
His charisma is probably bad. It is.
That'll be
See, I
6
told
plus
you.
8. That's 6 plus 8 if you do fail. Not 14 plus 15.
He does fail. So it's how much again?
6 plus 8, which makes
Okay.
it 14.
Yes, it takes 14. So you try to rend into its mind, probing to see if it's weak to the psychic damage based on the hint you got from Samuel. However, you find that not only is it not weak to your psychic probes, but it's actually very adept at resisting your assaults. It is resistance to psychic damage instead.
That was the other option. Okay, I moved how far?
So it's
20?
the owlbear.
That's
Third. Let me get the fuck out of here. Okay.
All right, it is Ruby's turn.
I'm gonna have it fly over here. Is gonna take the dodge action, but it's gonna also
You're dancing on the fucknut's grave.
He's basically flying in front to distract him if he comes back. But I'm taking the dodge action first.
Makes sense. Release.
What do I want to do? Let me see. Give me a second. Okay.
Problem is, I am still set up for support only, so I don't have many my attack spells. This is
Okay, so
At this point, you should probably
fuck
have
it, we
some
ball.
mix between the two.
We
for
ball.
my action, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 3rd level
All right,
on the owlbear.
on the owlbear.
That's 1. Is it like 3? Yeah. So no, it's 4, right? Because it's normally 3. Yeah, so it's 4.
Okay.
Um,
At third level?
Yeah, I get it
it's
one.
5. It's 5 missiles.
It's 5?
Yeah.
It's 3 at first, then 4 at second, then 5 at third.
Mhm.
Oh.
Okay.
It's the level plus 2.
Okay, so 5. Okay, 1.
So do that 4 more times.
Yeah. 2. 3. 4. 5.
So that's 13, 17, 20 damage. And I have to reiterate, Release, that as you pepper this thing with magic missiles,
It's
it
fine.
seems to shrug off any spells you throw at it.
Spells. That's fun. Then for my bonus, since I have at least 4
Hey,
mediums left,
Huskers! I didn't have
I'm
anything.
gonna
Turn off the
take
stream.
2 on the dragon.
Wait, what?
I have 6 tiny meteors, and I
Oh,
only
right.
use 2, so I'm using another 2 on the dragon.
Right. All right. The dragon needs to make a dex save.
Yeah, that's a 14.
Hey, friendos, I'm leaving now. I have a
For-
plan for further turns.
Forever?
Yeah, forever.
Oh no.
For further turns, the dragon gets existential denials, and if I ever have to fight the bird, it gets rending mind leeches.
Cool.
Okay.
I think we're gonna mind leech it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Get out of the way.
First, yeah. But I'm gonna cast.
Roll your
I'm rolling my
2d6
damage, yeah.
I'm
damage.
also
Alright.
gonna hop out.
So
'cause
that-
it's almost my bedtime.
Oh, that's
All
true,
right.
yeah.
Okay,
So, Fish is just. She's.
The fight
gonna
will be over
keep
pretty
attacking
soon.
with her sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's a 14 dex save. I
it's a 14 dex.
I don't think he made that save. He did not. So that's
Okay.
gonna be. Oh, he is almost dead.
Damn. Okay. That's my turn now.
Durgan?
All right, Apis.
Wait, which one's almost dead?
The
The
dragon. Now
Alright.
I want to say, while it seems that both of these things are very close to going down, you have only truly identified the weakness of the ooze.
Yeah, fair.
Well, you don't need.
Yeah, I mean, like, process of elimination. The dragon isn't weak to psychic damage. It's actually resistant. So it has to be the owlbear thing.
I don't have much shit that I can actually do because
Yeah.
fucking I'm not set up for combat right now. So I am gonna cast
The
this lovely
barricade.
spell that I can't pronounce.
Yeah, that one.
Thank you for giving me yet another spell that I can't pronounce.
I just
Well,
said
get
it. It's
good, Apis.
divaricate.
It's divaricate, yeah.
Barricade. Yeah, fucking.
Get good.
It's me and prestidigitation.
It
and
might
thaumaturgy
actually
all
be
over again.
divaricate because it's like divide. Whatever.
I think. Eeny, meeny, miny, Samuel.
All right, Samuel, you get to do 2 actions on your next turn and pick which one actually happens.
And that is. I am gonna. Basically, come up and try to distract the dragon.
Cool. The dragon will oblige, I think. Yeah. Actually, will the dragon oblige?
I mean, he really can't move because
Yeah,
they're earthbind yet.
Yeah. It's just a matter. Is he gonna attack Apis or engage with Ruktuk?
Come here, you
You
big
both-
stinking dragon.
You're both so
thing.
mean. All right, I guess I'll attack the wizard. What's your armor class?
18.
Well, he hit 3 times.
Dang.
Okay, I'm gonna silvery barbs one.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna.
He only
give-
hits twice.
Cool. I think I am gonna give that advantage to release.
Oh, hello.
Yo, support casting.
Hello.
Cool. That was very noble of you. Meanwhile, you take 25 slashing damage.
Oh god. Oh god. That's a lot of damage.
I'm 3 HP in a dream.
Oh, only 3 HP, you say?
No,
Well, why doesn't this guy
stop.
shoot? Why doesn't this guy shoot a crystal at you with its tongue?
Kenny? Kenny? He did just attack 3 times. I feel like if he
It attacked 4 times, and it's gonna attack a 5th time.
What? Excuse me? No. Hold on now.
What do you mean, no?
No, you're gonna hold the fuck up right there.
There's
That's your
multi
mistake.
attack, and
It's
then there's
okay. It missed.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
There's
Because
multi
you're-
attack, and
because
then
you
there's
shot-
bullshit.
You shot into a melee. It shows into a melee, so I had disadvantage. So it would have hit if you weren't in melee range.
What? What?
But now it's the bird's turn. Does the bird get access to its wind again?
It better not.
The terrible idea. Why did I decide this?
It doesn't.
Why did you? That's all.
Thank God.
That doesn't mean that its claws aren't that dangerous. Let's see. It's going to. I think it's gonna attack you, since you kept stabbing and shooting it. And it's going to make 2 claw attacks. What's your armor class?
What is Fish's armor class?
Fish isn't here anymore.
No, that's right. I should hit Rock Tuck instead. Hello.
Okay, that's not what I was implying.
Hi, Rock Tuck. What's your armor class?
19.
Cool. That's pretty good. It hits once.
Oh. Okay.
It does. Okay. So it does 7 slashing damage as it cuts through your armor and manages to rake through your scales. But after that, you can feel the stinging sensation of a deep plaguing poison creep up inside you.
Oh, fuck me.
You also take 19 poison damage.
Disgusting.
For 26 total.
Okay. Cool.
Rock Tuck, it's your turn. Bird's like, please don't hit with the book again.
Get him with the book. Get him with the book. He deserves it.
Hit him with the knowledge.
How is everyone doing for health?
I'm not gonna say anything,
Yeah,
but
something along those lines.
That's how I'm doing. It's the same IRL.
Yeah.
How many?
As a Genji would say,
I need healing. Yeah.
Should have picked Mercy.
Can I get...
Wait, like current Mercy or like back in the day Mercy?
Back in the day, Mercy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I may not play Overwatch, but I know how shitty they fucking nerfed.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this just applies to everyone. Bonus action, everybody gets 4 hit points.
Let's go! 4 hit points. Then you're at 7 HP in the dream.
Yeah, they more than doubled your HP. You should be thankful.
Yeah. 4 HP, 7 HP in the dream for Apis right here.
And I'm fucking hitting the bird. Oh, that does not hit.
Oh, come on.
Awful. I can inspire a hit, right? I'm in a mood today. I'm in a mood today.
You have a little inspiration as a treat.
Yeah,
I'm in a mood today.
Oh my god! All right, how do you send this thing back to the ether? Because that does enough damage to kill.
Yeah, the mace is just coming straight down on its head, being like, I am done with you.
Bonk.
Be gone.
Go, mass healing word, and then big
straight
dead
up bonk.
word. All right. And then it vanishes into the ether, similar to the pudding.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right, it is your turn, Samuel. You
right.
have a dragon left. You don't know its weakness.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
We know it's resistant to psychic. That's all we know.
Yeah. You want?
And it's resistant to physical damage, so non-magical.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action as using more of the Bomb and Stomach Court to heal Apis.
Yeah.
He don't need it.
He's going to need it in a second with that multi-attack bullshit.
Yo, I know.
Yeah.
But like we got a whole round before
What?
the dragon goes by. Like we can kill the dragon before he has the turn. He don't need it.
It's fine. I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna time step after this shit.
All right, you got 11 HP and 3 temp. Speaking of which, Rucktuck, that 2 temp you got, did it save you from going down? I'm curious, because you took a lot of damage.
No, I'm at like 16.
Oh man, that's right. You have a lot of health because if you're insane
I have
constitution.
43 health at
That's
base.
right. That's right. You have a lot of constitution. All right.
I guess I'm just gonna maintain concentration on the Earth Mine.
What you say?
I'm just gonna maintain concentration.
Wait,
on the
you
earth sign.
you still have an action you can do to cast anything else. You get to do 2 different things because you have the barricade.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
You don't need to spend an action to concentrate on it.
I don't got anything else actually.
Yes, I cannot stress enough how much you don't know this guy's weakness.
Yeah, hang on. Let me test something. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. That's way too big.
That's what he said.
Yeah, shit. I can't do anything. I realistically can't do anything.
I mean, it's when you take your next action. So if you pass on,
Yeah,
your
if you just
action,
don't take an action, then you can keep it.
yeah,
That's
it
true. Yeah,
literally lasts for a minute.
Yeah. Well, hold on then.
Right. Oh,
All right. We're waiting on.
It's Fish's go. Technically.
I think. Oh yeah, right. Fish is.
It's Fish thing tricky.
I'm gonna go to Tricky because Tricky is basically this fight's about to be over. I don't want to worry about Fish.
I was
And it
about
was
to say, if I remember correctly,
It was
he
denial.
wants to
Do a forceful denial.
denial, existential denial.
Yeah.
That one.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
Yep. So what is that?
That's
That is-
charisma.
Okay, charisma save. Its charisma is really bad, I think.
Yeah, you kind of said that.
Yeah, yep.
Okay. What's the DC? 15? It
15.
fails!
Yeah.
And not only does it fail, you lucked out as the force blows this thing into absolute ashes. You can
Was that
tell
its
from its
weakness?
reaction that it was in fact vulnerable to force damage.
Oh, we had a mixed up.
I mean, at least we found 2 of the 3.
Yeah. Well, then the last, then the owlbear had to be psychic.
That's what I've been saying.
That's what he has been saying, yeah.
All right.
I'm not even gonna try Tricky's voice, but I'm
no.
assuming he's gonna say something along the lines of, "I guess we should let him out now," and dispel
out,
the
yeah.
banishment.
Okay. When you dispel the banishment, you find Rurigal sort of plopping back into existence. You might expect like him to be in a battle-ready stance or frustrated at the banishment, but when he returns, you just catch him in the middle of a roaring laughter, like oh, I'm back.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, Ruby, get him! Get him, Ruby!
Well,
Do you attack him?
I swear to God.
It can't attack.
Right,
'cause it's a
familiars can't
familiar,
attack.
but it's literally just harassing in front of him.
Yeah, harassing Ruby.
Ah! No, get out of here! He like tries to bat it away.
Flies
I
back
don't
to
know.
me.
He tries to slap it. He hits actually.
Wow!
He instinctively does 1 damage to it.
Oh no! Hold up! Hold
Does it
up!
have
No,
only
no,
one
go
HP?
ahead, Ruby.
You're lying.
Let's see. Okay, it has the HP of its given form. Yeah, it disappears.
Oh
No!
no! Ruby!
Talk shit, get hit!
Yeah, effectively.
Ruby,
Yeah.
baby!
Ruby, no! No, hold up. Birdie, no! Gotta do the
Oh.
Ruby line.
You gotta,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Mm.
I hope
Instinct.
you have the gold to replace that.
Isn't that just a familiar?
It is.
You can summon
It still cost me 10 gold!
It's still 10
And
gold.
gold to some. Oh my God.
You still gotta pay for that.
Shit.
You see Rurigal like approach you and start to slowly clap his hands. Well, good fight. Good fight.
You didn't even see any of it. How do you know if it was a good fight?
Because they're all dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
I guess, yeah.
I wish I was there to see it, Samuel. Me
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting the banishment.
neither.
You kind of got into the fight, so
You shouldn't have gotten in a fight. So yeah.
I knew the risks.
Did you?
Well,
as I hold
I
up the staff, did you?
Yeah.
Eyes glint.
more or less.
Yeah, to be fair, you literally just
he reacts a little bit more concerned when you're like, "Oh, I would fireball you."
I will definitely, yeah.
Yeah, you barely dodged the fireball. I'm not even gonna deny it.
I see.
Eyes glint.
Now defeating vile monsters was great, and you've shown your strength. But that was not all of the challenge. Of course, you must know how to exploit their weakness.
Yeah.
He kind of looks to you and is like, "Well, did you learn the monster's weakness during the fight?"
Yeah. We figured the black ooze was fire because of the visceral reaction it had to the steam effect.
He holds out the brass flask to confirm.
All right.
Okay.
We eventually found out that the dragon was weak to force damage.
He looks around and he nods and pulls out the third flask that you didn't see, made of shining platinum.
All right. And while I didn't notice the mithril flask in your pelt thing, we found that due to process of elimination, that owl thing was weak to psychic.
Oh, you checked the medals. You cheated.
I mean, like,
I mean,
it's
found out the
cheating for
answer.
fighting the enemy.
There's no such thing as cheating in a fight.
Yeah.
He says that, but he has like a smirk on his face. He's teasing you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, all right. I mean, in that case, then Samuel just shrugs, like, yeah.
I assume it was excellent, and you have seen the forces that await you when you adventure into the unknown.
Yes.
I mean, it's not like we haven't done this before. We were in a battle royale before.
Well, I mean, it is different compared to, students.
Okay.
Yeah, you fight your fellow man is all well and good, but monsters are something else entirely. But you've proven yourself. I expected no less, Samuel. Here, he gives you a small envelope. He says, "Wally told me to give this to you if you proved yourself worthy. And because you saw through the secrets of the flasks, I want you to have this." And he pulls out a fourth flask. You can see that the rings that bind it are not made of any metal you see, but is instead made of glass, fitting for a druid to use. He explains this was made by the elder shaman Wally itself. It's a one of a kind and does not share the weakness of its brethren. In other words, that glass flask of projection does not give its monster a vulnerability when used.
Oh.
You have to give my thanks to Wally then.
I shall. Well, I will. I guess you're leaving then, huh?
I suppose so. No, I won't deny that at least this whole little training battle was worth. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say worth. It was a interesting learning experience.
Good. So he kind of looks at the group You can see that he kind of scans along the battlefield. He looks at Tricky in particular for that crazy banishment play that he didn't expect.
Tee.
He looks to everyone with a bit of newfound respect, especially Realise. And he says, "Well, I should make preparations. I'm sure Wally will be excited to hear the good news." And he goes to you, Samuel, and he gives you an elvish goodbye.
All right, I respond in kind.
Adios, or whatever.
Yeah, basically, bye.
All
Yeah.
right, we know the Midwestern goodbye, the Irish goodbye. What's an Elvish goodbye?
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. You don't speak Elvish.
You know what?
You don't speak Elvish. You don't need to know.
He returns. He's going to make his way into the ruck truck and start gathering his things to prepare for his departure. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Not that I know, because I gotta go soon.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think there's anything else.
I was about to say the only thing I want to do would happen as we get back on the road for the day.
Yeah.
So there is one thing I would recommend, Samuel, since it's going to maybe matter for this. You don't have to do it, because I don't want to force anything on anyone. You do have that envelope. So at any time, don't forget that you have that envelope with a letter, presumably from Shaman Wally.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna write that down for next time.
All right.
I will say, if there's anything you want to do with Ruckduck, this is probably going to be my last session for about a month.
Yeah. So
a month?
Yeah. Ruck Tuck's gonna
I'm
be gone
gonna
for
be
quite a
busy
while.
moving to a new space station.
Well, yeah. I knew that, but I didn't think it was gonna be a month. Oh no.
It's gonna be a long time.
Time
It's
travel is
it's-
long.
It's
Yeah, it
okay.
is.
Not
I
It's an
travel,
talked
entire
space
new
travel.
space station. It's gonna be a bit.
I mean, that's fair.
I talked to Kaus. We can talk off stream about what's going to happen with Rucktuck in the campaign. We basically talked about like what Rucktuck will do in their sort of absence. We'll go over that off stream.
Visiting family.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Until then, is there anyone in particular we're down for rating? I can also find someone
Oh.
pretty easily.
Can I do one last thing before we go?
Sure.
As we travel on for the evening. Ruktuk, you're just gonna see Apis just casually sit right next to you as we're traveling.
Okay.
What's up, Apis?
He just, with a sigh, just slides a book over to you. It's small. It's not like super big. Maybe like the size of a small notebook. Since you've already read part of it, I might as well give you a copy of the full thing. Let me know how I did.
Yes, absolutely.
You could see
I'm
that
very
he's like
excited to read.
turning like flush in embarrassment.
Ruckduck just hug.
Returns the hug.
Wow, Apis being nice. Who would have thought?
Thank you for trusting me with this. I will take good care of it.
Yeah. I figure get a second opinion. Since, after all, you did say should. I guess. I'm at a loss of words. As he gets up and goes away.
Adorable.
Ruckduck is going to read over their break.
Yeah. By the way, I'm. Man, should I say it here or should I just do it later? What's the funny bit with that?
Let's say that for
I'll leave
next
it to you.
session.
I'll leave it. All right.
Or maybe
bet.
when Rucktuck comes back, so that Kaus will have something spicy to tell the stream when they return.
That's fair. I'm with it.
All right. Bet. All right. Well,
All right. Well,
that's
you know
it
what?
that I wanted to do.
So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna send a raid to Lil Arumo, who is my emote artist. She's
Oh,
really
nice.
cool, and
Oh.
she's playing Overwatch right now. Very,
Okay.
very topical considering what we had talked about earlier. I'm
Yeah,
gonna put her
yes,
username
Yeah.
in the off-topic discussion.
Bet.
And tomorrow in the morning, Apis, so catching you bright and early, we're doing our next
Cool.
episode of Charisma Check. We're gonna be
Unfortunately, I am still not on my.
You're not there.
new
Okay.
schedule.
So we're gonna catch everyone
Tag.
except Apis in Charisma Check.
Tag.
Apis is a stinky loser who's not gonna be there. All the cool
Damn,
people are
imagine
gonna
being
be
the stinky
there.
loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunately, I also will not be there to watch because that's
Dead
too
to
early
me.
in the morning for me.
Dead to
Would
me.
you? What? Wow.
All right. Go ahead and say
Imagine
hi
catering
to
to
Lil
Europeans,
Arumo for me.
Right?
Yep.
Hope to see you in tomorrow
all right.
morning's Charisma Check. Until then, peace out, Cub Scouts.
Bye.
Yeah.
What a session.
All right, I gotta get going right now.
All right, bye, guys.
Everyone scatter!